Welcome in stream. It's gonna be a short stream today. I was playing with a few other buddies, so been on them for a while, so probably the stream's gonna be a little on the shorter side. Alright, let's get into this. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 1. Let's see. There's gonna be a lot of sea fights. But I go to this triangle piece. I'm actually gonna even put this over here. I'm gonna pop on some music. There we go. Give you guys something to listen to. I believe this wraps around. Wasn't too bad. We got a saber out of that. Oh no. Just exploring. Jesus. What is a village over here? Oh. Mm, damn. Ooh. Cool. Alright, here we go. First Crescent Lake. Go to sleep. Let's go again. Live. Okay, he's throwing mail. Ooh. Which took the rest of my money. Night shield. Okay, buckler would be nice. He's the helmet. So 8K. Let's savor that could be much. Let's see what you got for swords or weaponry. We got Beathrow knife with what way they go. Beathrow sword, hammer, axe. Okay, because of way 19 and 15. Those are expensive. Don't take. Okay, exit. That's gonna be a good one. These two both. May do that with these top three. Thunder God. Yeah. Ooh. Top three again for Red Mage. Cool. Yeah, only over 2 spots so far. For level 6 though. Shit. As of right now. I guess the last ability is a resurrection building. Mermaid. Oh, okay. I double check. Ooh, troll and minotaurs, eh? Damn. Ooh, healer down, healer down. Oh, you were supposed to go there. Of course. Oh, got the Pokemans. Oh, shit. Oh, pardon me, Jesus. I'm just yawning today. Gonna save. Is it that can yes? Hey, Andy and Les, how y'all doing? Pardon me for my yawn. I don't know why. It must be the rain. Yeah, I've been alright. I was just playing with SP and Demon on Rivals. I was like, let me stream a little bit. So I'm not gonna try to get too tied up with them. Oh, they're live right now. Oh, always give everyone that as my contribution back. Actually, they're live right now playing. Maybe into yeah, a couple people tabbed up. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Oh, pardon me. Jeez, still. Let's go well. Let's go Thunder. I didn't do too much. I mean, I had Dungeons and Dragons session last night or yesterday with my buds in person. Well, that was pretty much quiet contempt. Hey, no. Didn't do too much before the July. I was kind of just like, meh. I think I don't really celebrate it too much anymore. Uh, oh yeah, that's why I've been more or less streaming really, especially like D&D. With the buds we did it with, they're usually pretty cool. Just gets overwhelming for some players because some people go a little overboard. Dang, can't get in there yet. I'm just exploring right now. I know where I gotta go. This just kind of helps me with my XP boosting. Oh, pardon me. Jeez, there it goes again. And hopefully the music is loud enough for y'all to hear. Able to finally get that going. Got it all through Spotify. That'll show you. There's a lot of you this time. Magic, Thunder Rock. I grew up with the Final Fantasy series. I ended up growing up when 7 was first out. It was 7 Tactics, which I saw they're remastering, keeping it essentially the same game, just uh, giving it more in depth look for instead of being this 8-bit uh, style, it's you get more shading, a little bit more of a camera panel, which is nice. But yeah, I grew up with 7 and Tactics, and I moved on. I've always enjoyed them. I didn't mind the remake of 7. I didn't mind um, Type Zero getting it away from the turn-based style, where it's like, hey, you go, I go, then you go. I mean, this series has only been like the closest thing to Dungeons and Dragons. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's definitely an RPG. It's like one of the first, and I want to say one of the only like long-lasting RPG genres. I think it's this game series. It's Neverwinter, but they were previously known as Neverwinter Nights. But there's a lot of games that are RPG factors that like have essences to D&D and whatnot. Mainly like the branching of skills and whatnot. Aha. What? Oh. I try it myself. That's one thing I've always been good on was like information is meant to be shared. Holding it just makes no sense. It's like a maze getting through here. Ah, spiders die. And there's a lot of character resemblances too. Yeah, I have a buddy. Spiders are not friends with him. Like anytime, even if it's a video game, he goes, "I want to kill spiders." I'm like, dude, chill. They're not real. Like, there's Lord of the Rings movies that came out a while ago. They came out with a game series for Return of the King. You gotta go fight this giant spider chick. And he's like, no, didn't like playing it because that whole area it's nothing but spiders, except for a few goblins. Shadow of Mordor game series, which is another Lord of the Rings game, did the same thing, but more like uh, Assassin's Creed mechanics. So climbing up on towers, trying to get to better head shots. Oh, I have. Oh, some of the area has been exposed. Yeah, that's interesting. But you can like get spiders to be on the same side as you. Then later they betray you and try to go after you. It's like all kinds of craziness. But usually I think it's in Return of the King. They give you a little torch. You get to sit there and be like, no, stand back. Uh, Now, when you say that, are you asking specifically like nerding, uh, gaming specific? Shit. Only took two out, really? Because like if we're doing it just in like a generalization, like my go-to activities is usually gaming. Uh, been working on. I don't mind anime. Certain ones I prefer other than others because like some of them are like borderline sketchy. And I'm like, this is not anime. This is falling under other categories of video that we won't talk about. But I mean, I don't mind. Mainly my brother gets into a lot of. I call him my brother, but he's my best friend. I've been hanging out with a while. He watches a lot of like it's one anime he watches like Monster Girl Doctor, but like every female creature in there tries to get with the male doctor, and they get like kind of. I mean, their anime over there abides by different guidelines than the United States or Europe or Australia. A lot of them like allow things to go. Okay, you know what? Well, other countries may not. Like, okay, hold up. There's a line we gotta keep. But I mean, I usually watch. I mean, there's a few I've watched that are more on the like sketchier sides. And there's others where I'm like, I really like just because of the story or the actual meaning they put behind it. Like I've watched like the mainstream ones like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, big into Bleach. So wait for the last arc to drop. Well, last season of the arc to drop. Then again, I always like the samurai era of Japan. Uh, I've watched Hunter x Hunter. I watched Demon Slayer. I've watched. I have a whole category. I've gotten pretty caught up with One Piece, but not all the way through. That's like one of the ones I have to like go on Crunchyroll and actually watch because I caught up to them on uh, Hulu. Pardon me. An ad's about to pop up, by the way, in about 3 minutes. But yeah, I was like watching One Piece because I like the pirates. Um, but I never got fully caught up to it because I think there were only like 1,000 some on Hulu, and there's like almost 2K on the whole series entirely. Damn. But then again,
I think the main reason why I got into like Bleach and Demon Slayer was because of the swords and whatnot. 'Cause I like blacksmithing, so it's one of the things I wanted to get into. Yeah, when I saw people were having the little pet thing, I was like, yeah, let me add one. And I was like, ooh, they got dragons? Yes. I thought was like a big reason why I got into D&D was the dragons. That and my dad was into it, my stepdad. And that's why every now and then Stream Elements timer pops up with the suggestion of shit. I know SP Demon want to play. I know Siren wants to play. I think I have like one or two other guys I want to do it. I think Gramps. Everyone was sitting there suggesting Gramps, but I haven't gotten any like replies from him. So, and I don't force people to come in. If they want to be a part of it, they want to be part of it. I know SP and Lonnie. It's like their first time playing. I'm like, okay. I was gonna stream it and whatnot. Another. Yeah, it's one of those things though. It's like there's no like real board, like no map in the game. Like I could sit there and be like, okay, I describe to you, but if I can't describe shit well, or you know, you get a different depiction of what I want you to have, and it's a whole nother thing. I know Rain's into it too, in the D&D. But I'm also I gotta figure out like time frame wise what is down for everybody because I know I do D&D on weekends, and I got other obligations that keep me from actually having like a free schedule for another year. Once that's more open, and it's like, okay, cool, I can do more things. That I can grow my beard out a little bit more of my hair. I used to have longer hair and I miss it. Every 15 feet, it's like, you get playing. Because I was at compliments for my long hair. Like I used to work. Oh, oh wait, I'll wait till the ad's back. Unless it's like off to the side, I don't know. I know sometimes like it'll pop up an ad break, but it'll be like off to the side. And it says there's an ad, but there's not really an ad. It always keeps you from it. But I'll wait till the ad either way, just in case. Oh, thank you. It was one of those things where I was like, I enjoyed keeping my hair long, and I took care of it. So I always got compliments. Had my beard a little wasn't as like bushy on my face. I just kept it more like a goatee kind of going on. That I was trying to learn guitar, so my older brother and I were thinking about okay, we both learned guitaring. He's got a few buddies that wanted to do band, put together a band. People told me I have a decent voice. Yeah, I just been one of those. I got lucky, I guess, growing up. Most of my skills are. It's not one skill in one thing. I have like it's expense on everything. So like I made my own table. I don't have any carpentry skills. That's what I usually play Dungeons and Dragons on. We use that table, cup holders, the middle piece drops. Want to get into game design. Want to do the forging. Once I get enough money, I want to open up my own shop in tabletop RPG, so like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, a whole cluster of games. I used to be able to just like land where I want. It's getting annoying, but maybe some Warhammer, which is more like a war styled gaming. It's not a bad song. Yeah, I got all kinds of emotes. I did a bunch of free ones. Then I got my sub ones. I was when I got affiliated, which I was like, yes. I went through like the day of. I didn't even stream. I was just going through making a bunch of emotes, redeems, and like I ended up looking over. I was like, okay, time for me to stream. Oh no, there's way too late. I'm not streaming. A stretch. Fine, I'll do some stretching. My back and everything in there. Yeah, I think it was mostly though after the changeover though they did, because they changed how to be affiliate, which I was like, okay, cool. That makes me affiliate, and then I was like, at 2 weeks I was off for work, so I wasn't streaming. So I was doing some training, and as soon as I hit, I think my first 2 weeks. I think it was the first week of the two. I had just hit the 3.0 average. So even if I didn't get it before I went on my weeks of training beforehand, I would have gotten it afterwards. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, they did. Oh, Shanks. Savage. God dang it. I just want to land the boat. I want to find the nearest harbor so I can explore there. So much space I need to go through and actually. But don't get me wrong, I'm glad I'm not fighting anything too strong where I need gear and shit. Oh yeah, it's the spicy wasabi. I got angry wasabi. So I just like went through. I was like, you know what? Let me just make a bunch of goofy ones. I think for subbing, I was able to get some animated ones. Like, this is my usual go-to one when I get in people's streams. I'll probably end up making a bunch more. I use AI a little bit just to make it faster. There's a few I would like to, but my knowledge is kind of small. Oh, that's my sending loves one. I end up using that one like if I sub to people or a prime sub, or if I have the bits, sending bits. I got my samurai. I got ones that are armored up. I was trying to do a bunch of different ones too. I was like, okay, how do I really get Chet interactive with some of the emotes? Okay, there's a castle. There's a good couple of spots over here. Doesn't he be able to like lay anchor down wherever? Oh yeah, some of the check-ins were for the servers I was a part of. Kind of a thanks to them. I should have like the only friend check-in. Got my layer, my little Discord server. There's a few other redeems I've been meaning to up to date. I just haven't done them because I've been so preoccupied with everything else this weekend. Probably end up doing it this week though. I think this weekend I won't be streaming. I'll probably try to stream tomorrow to make up for Sunday. Then I'll just do it next Monday. I've been trying to, mainly just because a lot of times I notice a lot of people don't. So I was like, oh, let me just stream this. They're stream during this time, and I'm like, all right, cool. There's a few more I want to add redeem wise, but I usually do Sunday and Friday. I figure, okay, I get everyone out. So usually I have D&D on Saturday. It's not like I have it every Saturday, but there's a weekend our guys can't, like majority of us can't make it. We'll cycle through Saturdays. Now if I'm bored, I'll hop on and probably just like some chill stream, kind of like something like this, where it's like it doesn't require my focus in the game. I can actually pay attention to chat. I do my best to catch up to chat. If it ends up being a lot. There's a city over here. Is it a harbor? Of course, yes. And I've started making a schedule I've been trying to like stick to as much as I can. I've also put like I think I filled out more of my about page. So I was like, hey, if I can't, or things are subject to change due to jobs or due to friends that want to collaborate last minute. Can't just go. All right. Okay, so there's a house over here. I was looking to do an art stream, but I finally got my drawing pad to work. I just gotta see how well it's actually gonna work with the particular app I have. I don't have Photoshop. I have it's like a free variant of it, Paint.net. Like one of the few things I was hoping if I started getting a decent amount of money through Twitch, start paying for programs like that, or if I get enough, can start streaming to start subscribing to other people. Let's see how SP and Memo do. They get match. I just wish I could find a spot to like land a boat in these areas so I could explore it. Because all the little buildings I've been finding or castles I can actually go to, and it puts as a yellow dot like the rest of the bottom of the map is. Like there's a whole map with like the whole bottom of it's got yellow dots. And if I were to land with this, a harbor, I can hop off and this will become a blue dot, and I can actually go on foot. That I can take rests, I can save. Because right now, if I die, all of the experiences I've had go out the window. Yep. I think I could like quick save. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I can auto save. I just can't sleep or anything, which sucks, which restores a lot of shit. Okay. What I don't like is how the old school shit used to pulsate when transitioning. I see everyone likes the Pokemon shenanigans too, so. Uh, at first, I was getting my butt kicked though. And that's because, like, yeah, now I'm a level 20, but I think, like, first 5 or 6 levels, you gotta, like, really, like, just go around. Like, just to farm more XP to kill things and then start building up. They call it gil, but it's essentially just gold. And just collect the gold and you get it for killing creatures, you get it for just completing quests. Where does one supposed to go further in the other coastline, the other continents, and just be able to just drop anchor wherever? Let's go, wrong button. Magic. There we go. It sucks, but I feel tired, but I also have insomnia, so when I do sleep, I don't always sleep. That or like I'll get tired, like my body will get tired, but my mind will be like, no, we still keep going. Being insomniatic, it sucks. Like I think I slept all Friday away. I didn't get up to like 6 p.m. Like I think I went to bed at like 5 or 6 in the morning. And then like last night, I kind of forced myself to go to bed around 2. I was trying to play more Clair Obscura because I'm still trying to beat that game too. I'm at the end of it. I just need to actually do all the last minute shits. So I've been going through doing. I think right now I'm in the Endless Tower. Went over to the casino, couldn't do anything. I did all the running around I think I could do, but other than that, I couldn't do anything else. Well, he wants me to go to Lumiere, which is where the final fight is. He's like, yeah, we ain't going there yet. They're like level 82 with everybody, so I'm just trying to get them all to level 99. And I believe the Endless Tower is going to help me with that. Yes, there's no harbor. I'll be upset if there is. It's a little crevice. I don't think I did a shout out for Savage. I did not. Let me do a shout out. Oh, I am so glad I'm really trying to read. I'm Savage is on right now. I got her tabbed up along with Demon, SP. I usually try to get a handful of people up. I know I've been ambushed. Stop going after my healer. Ooh, pardon me. Man. You're really trying to kill my healer, aren't y'all? This is lame. It must be dangerous on the seas. And I know a buddy of mine also, he got affiliated too since the new rules came out. And me and him wanted to stream some of our on Twitch, some of our D&D sessions. We've been on some with other buddies, but we wanted to do one with our group and do a bunch of one shots and maybe a few other people to get involved. Don't want to get into it and have that as its own channel. Is there really no docs over here? Like, it's really weird. We've only been around the entire continent up here and nothing to dock to except one spot, and that one spot is like halfway. And this is a fucking bird. Ugh. Alright. Can I find... Apparently not. Alright, we can go back to where we need to be. Because clearly, being over here is not going to help me. And if I remember this game's idea, it was literally you could just run from A to B real quick, and that'd be it. But you can explore a lot on the first continent, complete it all, beef your characters up enough to just go through that and be good. There we go. Keep my guys alive. I don't know if there was a spot over on top of the continent.
got the smart shuffle going on Spotify, but most of them I like songs. Maybe I just overslept too. That's probably what I did. Starting to get a caffeine headache. I might have to open up one of my cans of Red Bull just to keep the caffeine headaches from coming in. Yeah, I think I will. And it's sugar free. These ones are the wild berry ones. They're not bad. Got like no nails, so I clip mine all the way down. Some of these are better cold, some are better warm. Kind of like Mountain Dew thing, and I drink a lot of Mountain Dew. I know, not healthy for me, but I used to drink them pretty bad. Let's see. Do I have to go all the way around? Probably do. Trying to break in a couple new hats. There's like 5 classes too for this one you can pick from. So I picked Fighter. There's Monk, who's a bottom guy. So one named Snake is Fighter. Bob, the white mage. Faith is a red mage. Frank's a monk. You can do instead of a red mage, you go black mage. I believe there's only 5, but you get to pick 4. Red mages get white and black magic, so you can do damage, you can heal, you can do certain buffs, you can do certain debuffs. I think honestly, it's just after a certain level, it's like no, they can't do anything else. Go away. Don't give me this dark magic. Oh, that's right. There's another one down here, but I don't have enough magic to keep passing around stuff to everybody. All right, be safe. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I probably won't be up for much longer, or be streaming for much longer. At least for today. I might go a little longer. Yeah, if you can't, I understand. Everyone's got a bunch of busy schedules. But you be safe. Oh, what's up, Anubis? Not much, bud. Not much. Just chill stream. Just sitting here, playing some old school Final Fantasy. Got some of my music finally working, so I got that playing in the background. Alright, should be getting close to a dock over here.
Yep. So I've been getting a lot of gold from these fights, but pain in the ass. Interesting. So I think Twitch is lagging because according to OBS, I have 4 people watching me. But when I look over at Twitch only says 2. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind playing any. I haven't been like into Yu-Gi-Oh like forever, so a lot of like the knowledge and know-how on building certain decks I not the greatest on. But yeah, I know I play. I got a buddy of mine, Jetta. He plays. I got Discord if you want to hit me up on that, or I got I got my own little server if you want to join that, and then just hit me up on that whenever. I know a few people on there who also play. If you don't want to hit the link button, I think it is, or the exclamation point links so you can click the link and whatnot. I think it's in my about page has it. So when you scroll, I'll have like a little description of it. You can actually go to there and break it down. Oh, I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I have life. But yeah, no, I know I definitely have a buddy of mine. Uh, he's been slowly getting into it. He's been trying to do a like servant king slash vampire deck just to test that out. Ooh, so true dark spells cannot be learned. Interesting. Hmm. Did not know that with the red mage. Oh no, okay. I don't have anything to do with that particularly, but oh, weapons over here. Saber, don't use sabers. They're weaker. Dang. Just as a 1. I really should be keeping those, but just in case. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous pricing on that. Silver bracelet. I'll be buying one of those. Will sell. How we looking? Okay, not too bad. Well, okay, here we'll save. I always hit options because that's what I was so used to, like Hitting the option in any game. Oh yeah, here we'll bring you up to your options. Actually, real quick. Oh, got an ad starting in approximately 3 minutes. Oh, I want to check that for watching my buddies. Here we go. Restore the. I think these are just restore the crystals. Gain title occurred from Bahamut. Defeat Chaos Destroyer or Power. Obtain Excalibur. Ooh. Play the 15 puzzle game. Reach level 50 for all partners. It might be the max level. Pardon me. 50% of base tree fill 100%. Obtain 100,000. Collect 50% of the chests. Collect all the chests. Travel the map for all the locations. Oh, so pretty much everything I do now. Alright, up down. What's my spider still feet? Okay. I don't know how I feel about. Some of this music is brand new to me. Then there's Spine Stink with beginning of the end. Oh shit! Yep, someone with voices. Alright. Someone hold it up. Okay. We go this way, 'cause this is where the game wants me to go. There's another couple of caves the other direction. Ooh, lesser tigers. Okay, so that all the way over, I gotta go eventually over there, but I gotta go to a bunch of fucking money. In here, I can't. I don't know if I can still. No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna back up. Items. We're gonna use cottage. Get everything healed up. Get everyone powered up. Save. Alright, there we go. Cobras, eh? No, not my siblings. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to talk to them.
Cool. One level up. Use this real quick. You're good, you're good. Yeah. Very well, okay. Fire guy. Like 60s and 50s. Oh, they already have the same person. Oh boy, my D&D chats real quick. Seeing who else I can pop up. Keep tabbed up to help out. Oh, one buddy of mine who hasn't hit affiliate yet, but looks like they're pretty close. They just need to get their followership up. Ooh. Hey, Southside. This is the very first one. I ended up getting. I don't know how far I'm in this now. This is the furthest I've been because I think I put it down like a while ago. But I got the bundle deal for 1 through 6, maybe no, yeah, 1 through 6. Bought 7 by itself, and then have remake, rebirth, Crisis Core. But yeah, I've enjoyed this for a while. I grew up playing it, so I was like, ooh, wait, you got your thingy, you got your where is it? Stop attack. Every RPG game knows go after healers. Yeah, go back to your slumbers. Wow, I think I turned you more than that hash. I'm just exploring mostly. For this one, which is the very first one, you got to go rescue the princess from the evil guy of chaos. You do that. A lot of them, especially like these turn-based old school ones, are always a pain in the ass. Like this one starts out like where the main city is, and then like right where you need to go. It's like okay, cool. You can go right there and be like maybe level 5. Go in, beat up the dude you need to beat up, and that's it. And you're like, okay, cool, I'm done. Did you really win, or did you just like barely survive? So a lot of them you can't do shit. Like right now, yeah, cool, I'm level 20, but I sat there for a good like I think 30, 45 minutes just doing this, just to farm levels. Don't be me. What is it? It's a mimic. Oh, Earth Elemental. Ooh. How well will Thunder work? I don't want to waste my bigger spell. So they only have one target. But yeah, I grew up mostly playing 7 and Tactics. Tactics was the most pain in the ass one of all of them. Because, like, if you didn't do it right, to, like, do it in so many turns, build your characters up just right, you weren't able to open up different classes, you weren't able to open up new players, new characters, different, aspects of the map to get
free gear if you didn't do the right gear set, right skill setup. But I have, when I say I have the original tactics, I have the original tactics. I actually have my PS2 over yonder right here, where the white headphones are. I'll probably stream. I haven't streamed on the PS2 in like forever, but I'll probably do that here. It's usually my Friday go-tos unless people want me to play other games with them. I have, I think, my schedule set up. It's like if it's just me and no one else wants me to collab with them. So like with Demon and SB today wanted me to play with them. I didn't collab with them because I was like, I just woke up and everything. So. But I always kept my schedule where it's just like, hey, just for me. That way, like, if anyone backs up, you know what? I want to stream. What do? Oh, I'm gonna go on my schedule. Oh wow, I think it's the most you've done. Good thing I have antidote. Items, use antidote. Antidote. I had decent bit. Okay, we'll keep those. Magic. Cura. Good enough for me. Good enough for government work. But yeah, no, oh shit. Pinch this off here. It's like a giant maze in this one. I know for I think one, it was more dungeon based. So you could go around exploring and whatnot, but you're not. It's not where you're making like the gil. You're not making the XP. You have to go to the dungeons. You have to spend time in the dungeons. So yeah, the whole point was to like, hey, let me go outside dungeons to earn my money to get gear. Magic fire law. Oh, of course, no one does them the same. Like, I tried playing Type Zero, which was the first one that stopped this whole linear base, and I didn't mind it. I didn't get far in it, but for it being its first gen of its kind, essentially, I didn't mind it. But I played it after I played 7 Remake, which I just wanted to see how 7 was. And everyone was like, oh, you don't need to play the two of them to understand the mechanics. But I was like, well, I'd like to know where it came from. To truly be like, okay, this is where it's broken pieces. Here's where it's not broken pieces. Cast that. We'll cast that. Just see if I can't get any more hits. Damn. I was hoping that was going to actually hit. Okay. So either you're immune or actually cure it. That's why I gave you life, but you gotta stay the fuck alive. Oh, that's the caster. Okay, we'll just attack. But yeah, no, I wish they went back to a lot of like, not necessarily like the styling. It's more of the essence of the game. I wish they would go back to. There is a lot of good things these old games keep together, and no one knows how to do it. Just quite like the same. Like I know, was it Konami let go of the guys that established what was Metal Gear Solid, which was another game series I grew up on, which is why like my gamer tag for Xbox, Microsoft, I guess what you actually call it, PSN is General Snake. Gaming Snake, I had made a backup account just in case this one ever goes down for whatever reason. I like the Metal Gear Solid games, and the creator, got kicked out, I guess, or let go. Um, and now it's making Death Stranding, which I'm starting to play the first one because Demon got me hooked on it after watching him play the second one a little bit. Like, you mother. All right, fine, I'm playing it. I got monsters. I'm gonna whack this with everything I got. It's only one V4. A lot of these guys do a lot of decent damage. Didn't even give it a turn. That's nice. Ooh, go out the ass. More monsters. I think Crisis Core though was one Final Fantasy game I never played besides it being remastered. I have it to play on PS5 because I didn't get the chance to play it because I didn't own a PSP. I didn't play on PS3. When 3 came out, I went to 360 actually because I didn't like the factor. I get okay, cool, free uh, online, but I didn't like it because there was no cap to like I could have 8 different accounts hooked up plus more on the same Google account and just make a bunch of PSN accounts and just let me just switch what account I want. So when it came to PS5 and PS4, I was like, oh shit. Sony kind of locked out on money. Uh, then you had to choose which account you had the most, info on for what game. It was just too much, and I didn't like it because I didn't want to sit there and remember. And I have a really shitty memory, so for me to be like, oh, let me pick this account. Oh, shit, that was my wrong account. I should have the other one to fucking remember like which one had my most stats or was my better one. Okay, don't fight the bats. How are ogres even in this cave? Like I feel like this cave wouldn't be that big. To like big brute like creatures in here. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be walking with like level ish, closer to like mid 20s to maybe 50s. We'll go down. I know there's like I think a certain way of setting these new ones up that got taken from like the PS1, PS2 days on the PS5, PS4 variants, where I could set it to like don't attack me, just let me explore. But where's the fun in that? I lose out on kill. I lose out. I know the older games they did, especially when pulling them from the old ones to the new ones, just because they know you can go around and skip a lot or like auto increase things. But I know these older school ones, like I think it was 1 through 5 at least. If you farmed a lot, the boss leveled up with you. I know. I think it was one of the original Kingdom Hearts games. I think it was 1 or 2 that did it. I want to say it was one. Might have been Rechain of Memories, but it was like as you leveled up, the final boss leveled up with you. So like if you ran through it and you didn't do any side quests, didn't do any just straight gameplay from story mode to story mode to story mode. Yeah, you sucked in health, but so did the end, like the main boss at the end, which is like, oh, all right, cool. But I know was I think someone was telling me the original 7 when they remastered it, they had to change. They had to change up a bunch of shenanigans, which I was like, oh, hey, go for it. I mean, if it helps the game, it helps the game, especially for better gameplay. me some cooked snake. But I noticed that too with a lot of games. So especially like if it is a handheld game series, when they convert it to a console game, they up the difficulties on a lot of games. So I think there's a lot of Game Boy games I've played. Nintendo DS I've played. A lot of the handheld games are like, you know what? What make these into a console system game since the mobile devices are getting, I wouldn't say outdated, are getting like aren't the in thing. So they would just be like, okay, we need these to survive. Well, there's a door over here. So they're like, okay, just so we're good, let's do this. But it's like by far, Final Fantasy has been like the closest, and I don't think anyone can prove me wrong. Styled game that is a video game closest to Dungeons and Dragons. Because you got plenty of monsters. Yeah, it's not every single monster in its universe, but it's for sure got a plethora of monsters. You have a plethora of missions, characters. Ooh, Coral Sword, what does that do? I should hit equipped. 19 and 15, I probably could add you to. So my attack would go down by 1, but my accuracy would go up. I think that's worth it. A Minotaur wants to fight me. But yeah, it's just like one of those, like, the universe is beautiful, and I think even after it's been out for so many years, they've always got newer, I wouldn't say newer and better, but newer ideas to make the universe grow. Like, especially with like Final Fantasy 14, they learned from Final Fantasy 11. Okay, if we went online, we gotta adapt our strategy. And they did well. Now 14 is like a mass hit, everyone's constantly playing. Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Please kill these things so they don't not strike. Cool. There's a door over there. I want to go. Yeah, so I go left. Checking on me. Stream and whatnot. Oh, one of my peeps hopped up there. Alright, let's see. On this one, or you just mean in general? Because I've skipped around a lot growing up. So, like, this one, I'd have to look, because it doesn't give you, like, a listing. Oh, well, Shanks, you didn't have to come raid me. Appreciate you, though. But Southside, I've played one. I've played Tactics. I've played, I want to say 4 or 5 it was, which were like, what allowed me to see it 8-bit. I played 7. I've watched 8 get played. I didn't play it. Didn't have 9. Played 10. Didn't realize 11 was online only. Didn't play 11. Played 12, 13. Skipped 14. Bought 15 and 16. Then went back to 14. But welcome in, Raiders, and you lovely people. Just doing a quick small stream. Well, probably a little longer now. Playing some Final Fantasy, some old school games with some rock and metal music in the background. But this game specifically, I am not sure, honestly. Ooh, I gotta play. Ooh. Hey, Team Wolf, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I mean, the stream's going well as best as I can. People hopping in and out. But, you missed it, Savage. You came and had me tabbed up, and I sat there, gave you a shout out after you left. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. But I did give you one. Finally, my back pop. At this point now, I'm paused right now, trying to read where I'm at. So there's like 13 main quests in this game, and I'm trying to see where I'm at in it. So I've only played Tactics on PS1. I had the book and everything. I played with the shit out of it with my mom and whatnot, and it was awesome. Cause like if I couldn't get it, handed the controller to her, and we'd just go back and forth till one of us got it. And it was like awesome. All right, Tame. Yeah, I know you've been up probably helping play with everybody. But all right, yeah, I do have the command and whatnot, so if that works out for you. Yeah. Where am I? I'm even trying to look at my like side options because apparently you can summon a bunch of people in this one. Oh, you're good. You can always call me Snake too. I know a lot of people end up calling me Game because it's the first part, but it's like Snake is the second part, and everyone ends up just referring to me as Snake just because it's usually like for everything has Snake in it. Okay. Flare, Holy Meteorite, Acquire Kill, ooh, and Fight Gill Turtle. Omega and Shira, those are optional, so awesome additional. Ooh. Hmm. I think I'm on quest 6, trying to. Yeah. No way, no one's gotta worry about, oh, what do I call you? I've been asked that several times. Oh, what should I call you? That's the easiest bet. Ooh, God. Now, can I find a chest in real life that's got all that amount of money? The Cockatrice. Interesting. It's interesting to see that how much, even in Final Fantasy, they've grabbed real life creatures to it and brought them in. I mean, they always drawn them differently. Now, that's the one thing too I like about old school games. 8-bit style isn't the same of how they had it in the book because they would get really into it. I always loved their style. But yeah, those of you that need to rest, make sure you rest up because self care is always important. Can have everyone burning out and all of a sudden there'd be no streamers and then everyone would be like, oh, what the heck? If you guys can't hear the music, let me know. Or honestly, if there's a suggested music you want me to listen to, I mainly listen to rock, metal, usually on the heavier end of shit. I'm down to listen to a lot of stuff. I think the only like real rap I listen to, if it's not by like Linkin Park with their rapper, um, I listen to like Eminem. That's about it. I usually don't do country. My mom does it, so I tolerate it, but I don't really. Ooh, that you're my right. There we go. That's the only thing too I hate about 8-bit. If something's already on that, damn, I'm gonna turn around. Ooh. But yeah, I think before I played this one, I was playing 6, but I was like, I want to play. We had to go back in the old school ones because a lot of people were wanting to watch me, but they were also playing 16. They didn't want to watch me, and I wanted people to watch, because that's views. Views are nice. So I put down 16, but I want to say I got about halfway. Because 16, unlike a lot of the other Final Fantasies, it's like A to B. It was like Halo. You will go to these points. There's not much exploring for you to do, and I think it was mainly because they ran out of ideas, which is understandable when you've been in the game series, like gaming industry forever, and you've got a series like that to constantly build. It sucks too because it's like when you're trying to build up, it's like how do we improve? Sometimes you do have to go backwards a little bit. That I believe 16 was trying to do a decent story. All things in the world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, so earth shall rot. Oh, you're a vampire. Well, actually, I can. Magic. I don't want to wait. You know what? Because I'm going to do massive damage. But we have so many. Magic. Fire. Eat my holy light. So he was a boss. Wonder. Let me see. Try a quick read to see if it's telling me anything about vampires or anything. And nope. I've always loved that too. Like when you play so much, you have a star ruby. What do I need that for? Then I go back to the little village. This was the door I saw initially. I'm too powerful. Especially I've always tried to setting. Oh, you put my character to sleep. You really put him to sleep if you go to punch him and he didn't do shit. Alright, since he rested, can he get points for that? Alright, so he voted for a stone slab. How and okay, so I'm not there yet. I don't think. Where is this? So I am not sure. Sounds against the wall. So reading the quest on this one, you actually fight Tiamat, which for those of you who aren't into D&D and don't know who the hell that is a five-headed goddess dragon. She's a deity. She's got one of every color. Oh shit, who's poison? My guys. Okay, that's not good. And essentially, she reigns supreme over all evil dragons. They're called chromatic dragons. She's got a brother, Mohammed. platinum dragon of deity level as well. And they're on opposite ends. She does chaos, whereas Bahamut does justice. And every D&D game, usually, if you're fighting dragons, you're fighting those that worship Tiamat, and you're trying to you can try to persuade them to think otherwise, but it doesn't usually end up happening. But the cool thing about it is she's got Tiamat's got. She started as a red dragon, has a white, black, blue, and green heads as well. So those are her 5 colors. Ooh, just wait. And she ends up reigning supreme to kick some butt over everybody. And usually everyone hates her because she's chaotic and usually gives everyone hell. But she's also made deals with plenty of people. She's pissed off a few demons in her time frame. But when anyone thinks of D&D, that's usually who they think of as those two. Oh, you get out of my way, Bat. Thank you. Usually it's those two as dragons are usually their depictions. She's like, I think the original bad guy that everyone like always fought, but I could be wrong. I know when they did the D&D TV show back in the day, that was their big fight. Was Tiamat and then Dungeon Master's little kiddo who had a name and one. I just can't remember because that was before my time. But I gotta figure out something on this floor has to give me something that's going to cleanse that tablet. I have a ruby stone, unless I gotta take that back. If that's the thing I need to take back, then cool. If not, ugh. I mean, at this point, don't bother me because I'm getting XP either way. And all I'm doing is, well, holy shenanigans! I've never seen y'all so close. But I think too, also that the original 8-bit games like this style ended up being like a bundle sale for a lot of the mobile games, just because they don't take much to download. They're right, like I think the biggest thing is like the special effects. So like when I cast a spell, so there's anything over here. Let's see what's down here. Yep, there's a door. Cool. Oh, but it looks like there will be an ad here in the next like 40 seconds. So. I think the only thing I could sit down and be like I don't like about Final Fantasy is these early day ones, damage. Because not everything can be destroyed by a quick hit. But I guess I figured it was going to be already too hard for start characters. Oh, cool. Alright, well, we'll leave because there's nothing else to look. Well, no, I think I got the one trail. This one kind of looks dope. Let's see. I just seen what some of these weapons look like. There's a lot of variations. Oh, they made it to a magic card. Interesting. Just waiting to see the 8-bit style of it, but I guess. If I even typed in Final Fantasy, okay, wait. Let's see. Oh, I haven't had up in a while. Alright, sorry, I was going through some of the guys to see who were all streaming and popping them up, give them some support. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Catch. Yes, we're still okay. Yeah. There's a door over here this whole time? Seriously? Alright, welcome back, guys. If you don't like ads and you have the ability to, there's always Prime subbing. Prime subbing that you can use too if you don't feel like wasting money to actually subscribe. So that way you can get ad-free experience. Also gives you like emotes, animated emotes, the whole 9 yards. So there's some benefits to it. I do plan on doing more. I just want to see what I can all do right away. Trying to get more sponsorships, more. I hate mazes. I really do. I don't think it goes this way. How about people that want to go to places and get discounts? Also sit there and possibly because I like hats. That's one of my brand newer ones. I had Marvel on. This one was a Deadpool like baseball team kind of hat. I'm a big. I have like a huge hat collection, so I don't mind doing like a hat collection and shit. I saw that photos. So, I think try that. Let's. I was thinking of like potentially. Damn. Like I know a lot of people do clothing mostly, but so I was trying to stay away from clothing, like shirts and hoodies and whatnot. Cause like everyone's go to like, oh, everyone can use clothes. I gotta get my 3D printers up and running. Besides my room getting touched up, I went to Necro was whispering to me because I was like, "Oh shit." I forgot he's got a low voice, so trying to hear him like, "Oh shit, did I hear him?" Lose control. What's small? And I wanted to get into game design too myself, so there's a lot of like Square Enix was OG Square Enix now. Let me specify. I would love to work for. I don't know Japanese. I wouldn't mind learning, at least gathering an understanding for the wording, to know what people like. Kind of like I can do that kind of with Spanish, and get an understanding of who's talking or saying what based off repeating words. But I want to do either Square Enix, Ubisoft, Santa Monica Studios, the guys that did Ragnarok, God of War series, that did Ghost of Tsushima. They pushed out a lot of good games. But yeah, there's a lot of companies specific I'd like to go for. Naughty Dog, Jack and Daxter, I think Uncharted series. But I'm very particular on who I would like to go for. I wouldn't want to go for Activision. I started out wanting to do EA, but I don't like what they've become. So it ended up being one of those like, you know what? Never mind. I wouldn't mind doing, I think it's NetherRealm. They might be called something else now. THQ Nordic, I wouldn't mind doing. They were THQ. So they ended up going under. Fans wanted them to come back to finish Darksiders, which they did like 1 and 2, and then 3 came out after they came back. But yeah, they finished that, and then after they finished that, I was hoping they would come out with 4, but I don't think it did as well as they were hoping. They came out with Genesis, and I wasn't a big fan of Genesis. It was like one of those games where it's like, cool, bring back the co-op split player kind of game style. But I feel like to just quickly introduce a character, I feel it was wrong. Because did I not go? No, I went through there. Did it get reset? Interesting. But yeah. Genesis brought in Strife, so you have War Death, which are the original 2 from the Apocalypse Horsemen. Strife, who's a gunslinger, which I want to say was supposed to be Pestilence. They converted. Then there was Fury, who was supposed to be Famine.
You have Fury in 2, and you didn't see at all Strife until later in 3. So it's kind of, but you don't get to play them. Genesis allows you to play them, and it was like, oh, it was kind of a letdown. Geez, you can go to 300 now? Shit, you're out. Okay. Next character, let's just do this. Good thing I'm mostly done this dungeon. We're gonna go back and check this door out. I don't know why it's closed. Shouldn't be closed. Unless it reset the, might just reset the door, not the actual room. But yeah, you play as War, in the split co-op, you do War and, Strife. We're just like, alright, cool. Okay, just the door got reset. Figures. But, what I didn't like out of that was, yeah, you play a Strife, but you don't play it in the same style as you played the other 3, which was third person RPG free roam battling angels and devils. I mean, yeah, you would have used more guns and swords, whips, scythes, but you would have had the apocalypse mode of Strife. You would have had this environment. I mean, they could have easily had it where he's more of a bounty hunter and eyes on shit. The story, I believe, was always phenomenal. I didn't beat 3. 3 kind of feel like was more of a letdown in terms of story. The only reason why I say that is because, 1, you play as War, you go through trying to figure out what had happened, you finish doing such thing. 2 connects to 1, but it's kind of in between. So it's like almost simultaneously as 2 is starting. Something happens to one of the other apocalypse creatures, horsemen, and then you figure out what really happened with Death as you play as him. 3 doesn't really, like, it mentions 1 and 2, but doesn't really play alongside. It's like, oh, 1 and 2 happened. Big whoop-de-doo. 3 is all about Fury, the only female horseman. Oh, did I get? Yeah, I got poisoned again. But I'm just like, it just killed it because like, oh, you have all this momentum, suspense, and then nothing. Oh, zombies out in the open? Interesting. This is Jinja. I want to say they're Ukrainian. Yeah, Ukrainian. Van. Alright. Let's see. I forget what this one's. Oh, Giant's Cave. Nice. Does this have any final? Nah, it's just extra shit. Cool. I don't mind to it. Oh, the Golem of Stone. Oh. Smash just a. Okay. Well, that's cool. I didn't have to fight him.
And now I can freely move around in here. Oh, shit. Good thing I had my guy sleep. Shit. Thunder off. Wonderful. Again, they'll quote for the day. Ooh. Still here, Anubis. Yeah, I figured. Oh. I think it's ultra chairfish. Alright. I usually don't yap as much, but when you pick the right topic to yap with me, I will yap. Ooh, a door. I like doors. Doors lead to shit. Oh, a great axe. Oh, you motherfucker. Spiders, really. These ones are poison, too. Let's see. Did you stream today there, Anubis, or was it more of a just chill day, watch everyone else? Alright, so I don't forget to heal, get that going. Cool. Ooh, Mithril helmet. Oh, wrong freaking button. Equipped. So you're gonna be a pain to hit, which is what I want. And I can get a Mithril shield, Mithril gloves. There's better armor. Alright. Now time to go figure out what's on the other side here. Out of the way, spiders. I don't know, my pet's hungry. Hey. Time. Not my pet. Not my pet dino. Drago. Alright, this is part 2 of it. What's over here, though? Nothing. Of course. Let's see. Poison up. Where? Aha, you cannot flee. You will die. You attempted the fight. Like, that's the one thing I don't understand about half these games. Creatures initiate the fight. Oh, yes, it does. A cave. Sage's cave. Ooh. Maybe? Don't see anything mentioning that, so we'll see. Hopefully it's just a quick room. Oh, she has multiple rooms. I don't like that. Can't operate those. Another room down here, which leads to the old sage. So this is friendlier.
Oh, I think I had to go beat up. But God dang it. We're gonna have to go buy some materials. So we're not just gonna go walking in. How much do we have? Oh shit, we have 52K. Okay. As soon as I touch the water.
Get the best cheese known to man, Velveeta cheese. That shit's fire. It's pretty fucking cheap too.
Ooh, shadows. Where's
But if you go to Japan, the dollars are so low right now. Go to Japan, it's pretty much Velveeta's not cheese. That's
okay, this is not Disturbed. They do have the same singer. This is called Device. David from Disturbed, the lead singer, made this band as well. So it's more like techno-ish metal. I don't have been ambushed. Paralyzed. But I'm too strong.
John says cheese product.
We're gonna hit the city up real quick so we can get more resupplies. Hey man, I do what I can, but I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a dub. Everyone keeps telling me that. I'm just here to support all the other local small streamers. One giant community. It's all we are. Do I have enough fives? I think I already used it. I think these are only fives. Yeah, these are all fives. Can't do anything else. I don't think there was anything. I appreciate it, Anubis. Oh, yeah, it's more. I'd rather take accuracy over damage though, because they miss, and it's a wide range. I guess we'll get this armor, because these are the more expensive armor. And then we'll do the silver amulet, little clipped, mithril. Mithril. Okay, so that means I have shit to sell. Oh, of course. I mean, I think that's more. I mean, I have a backup job, so it's like this isn't my primary. Yeah, sure, I'd love to make money with this. I don't tend to force people. Like I think right now we got like 2 subscribers, which is cool. I don't expect myself to take off, with everyone constantly subscribing. I get everyone's got their money to their bills and whatnot. Maybe later on as I keep streaming, maybe goal to aim for later on. All right, cool. Bought all your crap I don't need, so I need to go to that other city which has a hell of a lot more shit. No, you don't have items. Where? Fuck. I need items. Alright. The boat it is. But, I mean, I've mentioned, I think, so far, just like, hey,
even if it's not money every month, there's always a Prime sub. So there's always that for people. Like, that's what my older brother did. He did a Prime sub. I know there's a way of fucking. Hey, Cameron. Saw you on earlier. I was in the midst of gaming, so I wasn't able to pop you up. But how'd your stream go? Were you still playing Marvels, or was it more that's what you swapped to? Oh, that beard's really itchy. Probably growing again. I think I have to go the opposite direction. I think I wasn't supposed to go through the little area I went through, which kind of shot myself in the foot. How could you tell me that? Okay, I'm too big to fit through cracks like that, but yet the straight across is just about the same size. Alright, you still on Marvels? I thought you were playing something else when I saw you pop up on my listing of stuff. Or are you still streaming as well? Yeah, like just got me tabbed up in the distance. I was just trying not to have too many people up because I didn't want I've been having some memory issue apparently on my computer. It's brand new, but I just have to probably go buy more upgrades, which is completely fine. Ooh, please don't do that. I almost closed out a few people.
Sleep while I can sleep anywhere. I can go to sleep whenever I want, wherever I want.
Ooh, some mushroom head. That's what I thought it was. Castle there, which I've done. I need to really go back to. There's like a bunch of items, really. You're like. Dang, that sucks. See, I'm always down for a good. Oh, of course, my hype ain't too high. I'm always one for collaborating, but I always tell my guys. If you're gonna want me to play a game with you, give me 24-hour notice at least. That way, if crap happens, we're communicating. We can like sit there and be like, hey, I would like to do this. Cool, work something out. I've been trying to get people either in my if they got a Discord server, get in their Discord server. I got mine. Been trying to like keep communication flow good and whatnot. So it's like, okay, if you need to chat with me here, there's always this channel, that channel, or just DM me personally. But yeah, like I've always been down to collab with anybody. It's like I've always told, again, just let me know. And once that happens, it's like, okay, cool, and I try to put time aside for them. But I personally don't stream usually Saturdays and Mondays, but I've been using Monday as like catch up day. I'll probably do that with Saturdays on certain days. They're still taking their turn. But I gotta get the. It's probably either it's forcing me to in this to go and break the Earth tablet there for continuing on, which by all means let me. Before going up north, then cool. And then allow me to like find anything of landfall. Me. Or maybe the earth will adjust like it did with the one area to allow me to explore further. Forewarning, there's going to be another ad in like 3 minutes. I'm hoping I've set up the ads right where I get more time, but I haven't really been earning anything from ads. So I don't know if I have that set up or not correctly. It's not that bad. Okay, where was the? There was a spot here for me to go on to harbor. Oh, here it is. Hell yes. I will say though, I am glad I've set my characters up the way I've set them up to where they're beefy. What problem I'm having is like I wish it could do more damage. But I don't think there was only once I think I ran from a fight, and the reason why I ran from the fight was because I needed items like here. Defense is always good. Let's see. I have all the Mithril. Cool. You already have them equipped. Mithril. Oh. Okay, now I sell what I can. I have a great axe, but I don't think I really want to keep it. I might just keep it for now. If it proves useful later, it proves useful. What do we got for weapons? We already have that.
give it like
10, 23, 15. So this is gonna be like that. So we'll get 2 of those. We'll equip Mithril. I won't sell these extra weapons because that would suck. Alright. Now we'll get items before getting spells. Just to make sure I have a bunch. We get a lot more antidotes. Alright, that cheap. I'll do like 20.
They made a lot of dumb mistakes that if they didn't make mistakes,
Do
you might get that. But,
5.
the vampire got the same
How many feet? Well, I got 2. I got 3. Alright. That's all we really need, and I'll check out. I think these are expensive spells, so they're not going to be cheap. We got 13k of pop. Look. Definitely going to need Stona, maybe Exit. Ooh, Exit no one can use. Shit. White Mage. Shit. Can't. Okay, I was going to say. So White Mage can only do 3 of those, which is weird. Wonder Assist doing. What's over here?
Sinners is a Burden Guild. I thought it was like it's the next week.
Okay, so I gotta get. This is supposed to be Baldur's Gate. Jeez.
I like the
So, find out the area I was in. There was a off to the side. There's a bunch of forests. In the forest were a bunch of wizards. Told me more about what I have to do, and they mentioned to me that I have to get all these crystals. These are supposedly the 4 warriors of the crystal. You gotta get them to light up, so the whole objective is get them all shiny and new. I'm assuming I go get those, come back to that spot, and when I do, I have to go and talk to the wizards again, and they guide me to the end. With that, I end up guessing from there would be fight Tiamat. So that's like the end area. So I don't think that or lead me to the directional spot I'm supposed to go. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go straight across. Keep forgetting I can do that the other way too. To put you to the ground. Ooh, all my guys are almost in the 300s. I feel like every time like my characters get closer and closer to like where my fighter is, he just starts going past in level. Magic, use, heal. There we go. Go. It's late, but I also didn't get up till like around like 4. So I'm gonna be up for a while. But I'm pretty sure if I go to bed now, I won't hear my alarm go off. Okay. Oh. There we go. Smack with a pair of nunchucks. Yeah, some creatures are just so weak now to me it don't even matter. You. I mean, at the same point, cool being able to hit these things. Just sucks that I don't have a better weapon for my white mage, or the fact that they can't do more DPS shenanigans. That would be preferable. Oh, I think it's supposed to be like a hyena. I hope everyone's holiday weekend was a hit. Hope it was just that way. But I didn't do anything. I just pretty much stayed home for the most part. I think I streamed a little bit on Friday. That was pretty much it. Yeah, I'm just going to the tablet. Yeah, they're only doing like a for sure hit, and it's only 1 hit point per. I mean, that tells me these creatures are just hitting enough to where they're able to get past my defense, but they're not able to do enough damage. I forgot to save. Oh, we're all level 24. Okay, you know what? We'll quick save here. Shit. Believe it was up and over. If not, I'll be getting a lot of XP. Risk good demon! I'm surprised you're not asleep. But, did have fun. except us getting trapped. That wasn't fun. It's down all the way over. Wait, no, the custom matches weren't bad. Who we played. I just after like a lot of those particular game modes, they kind of just burn me out real quick. Oh, of course. I know SP was asking to hang out for a while on some of the games. I was like, well, yeah, let me know. And it was like, what are those things where it was like, give me heads up notice, that way I can make sure I'm awake and up. But I don't think you ever set time to like message me and whatnot, like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it on this date. And I went down the wrong path. Oh, that didn't go over. I don't think I went over enough. I do it on console just because it's so much easier for me to get controls and whatnot. Oh yeah, I just forget every now and then too to actually like check the Only Friends Discord. Could be like, oh yeah, shit, no, like you forget it's like usually where he does all his sending of emails or messages and shit. I don't play it heavily enough to do competition. I think I tried doing it when it first released because I figured okay everyone's doing it to get the achievement off the game just so I could like check mark it like okay cool I've made it. Now I'm just like I don't even want to do that. Like some people are just so toxic on the game. It's like I'm sorry I don't play it enough for me to like get the understanding of certain characters. Yes, I've played Overwatch, but never was heavy into it. I don't even think I played Overwatch 2. I played 1. I think I signed into 2 just to see who they all had, different skins and shit, just to see if anything caught my attention. Then I put the game down. The only reason why I went to play Rivals because I've always been a big Marvels person. Like I'm more into DC, but for games I was big into because there were a lot of decent Marvel games. Like I heard they were trying to bring back, or at least unofficially bring back, Marvel Omega, Heroes Omega. It was a PC only game which they brought over to console, and once it was before Disney had Marvel, so it was back in 2016. Loved it because it would give you every character, and it was like every skin you got for each character was each comic. If the movie was coming out or a TV show, they would try to get like exclusive skins. If there was a video game they were allowed to like skin over. There was like when you had Deadpool was making the jokes to other video game variants he's been in. So I think it was like just as it was ending, they added like one-liners for him to make jokes about the DC Universe Online. Yeah, I have it. I play it here and there. I just wish it was better. Like it's good for a free to play game. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I didn't like the factor you had to pay for it to get more story. Because like once you beat the base shenanigans it gave you, there was nothing you could do. And then, to me, it made no sense because like you could level max your character, do the Paragon levels or whatever. After that, there was no real point to the game. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. All these looked the same to me after a while. Because like I had a character for, I think I had one good guy that I followed Batman. The rest were all evil. Just because like I like Joker better than Batman. Certain variations. I do like a few variants of Batman better than Joker. Bat Who Laughs I like a lot. But I think it's more because it's a combination, like a well-balanced combination of the two. Oh no, I went the right way. Okay, cool. But yeah, there was a lot of variants. Like I wish what they did with DC Universe Online, they used as like a stepping stone to promote other game styles that were better because we have the technology to better it. I just liked the execution of Heroes, and because I was big into Ultimate Alliance, the old PS2 game. I want to say it went to PS3 and PS3 had it for when it came out with Ultimate Alliance 2, Xbox 360, and I think Ultimate Alliance 3 was only for the Switch because it was a dying game. No one was into it. But I liked like the hero combos. I played X-Men Legends 1 and 2. So Heroes was, I think, a good advancement from that set. Oh, of course. But so I think Heroes was like a good branch up for other games that it could have executed. But I know once Disney got their hands on a lot of things like LucasArts and whatever companies were making Marvel move games and shit, they were canceling things left, right, and center, and it pissed me off because there was a lot of good games that were supposed to release that were like hyped up well, and the I wouldn't say the team specifically, but the companies that they had making the games. Well, great teams, great companies that could get the allocation where it's like, hey, we push something, it's going to get done, and you knew it was going to hit the mark they were advertising for. But then all of a sudden it was just like, nah, we're done with that. Cancel this game. I was like, what? Why? These are great games. You just threw down out the window. Like if I could go through and just slap whoever made the like, yes, this is what we're doing, I would have been like, come here. No, like that meme it goes around. I think it is, where it's like they're in a executive like a office, and they're all like trying to figure out what to do. Whether it's video games, cards. I think everyone's been like switching the faces and whatnot. But a lot of them are like, oh, and they go and throw the one dude out because he makes a really good Old Mage. I didn't realize that. Really good point, and they all throw him out the window like, oh no, no one wants that. It's trash. We're not trying to please people. It's like, stop throwing that one out the window. That guy is going to be the one that makes you like hella money because his ideas people are actually looking for. And I think for me, that's where like my problem is. With, like, I don't care for. No, I shouldn't say I don't care for media. I don't care to listen to the people who just want to keep rotating in a revolving door. I want to expand things. Like I have a lot of like RPG horror games I want to push out that are in my head. There's a lot of ideas I want to put in certain universes, but I can't do those games unless I'm, not necessarily buddy, but their I have a hand in their pocket, so to speak. Oh, Sphinxes, shit. They made them with the scorpion tails. Well, I mean, he's a great guy, unless you're talking about Konami. But like, there's a lot of good. I should say, there's a lot of good um, creators. Who is it? Let me look him up. Because he wasn't initially in Final Fantasy, but he was the original creator of the monsters, at least. This guy, I'm about to copy paste his name into the chat. This guy created the monsters in Final Fantasy, He also helped, and he was the lead creator designer for Final Fantasy VII. So he was a big, like, I don't know a lot of people by name, but when I sit there and I can see there's good work into things, I'm going to praise the shit out of it. Like Naughty Dog, a lot of their company before I think they really stopped making games. I don't even think Naughty Dog even. Uh, like I think they got bought out. That or it's like they're a sister company, so they don't really do. Yeah, the last game was back in 2024 with Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet was what Naughty Dog last came out with. They really haven't made anything else. Everything else has been remakes. I don't even think THQ Nordic even came out with anything that I've seen recently. Oh, is it separate? It's separate. Okay. Oh, Spellforce they had come out. Quest of Eo, Children of Nor. The DLC coming out for it. But like Ubisoft's got a lot of great games. Yeah, but like it's been remastered. It's not like there's anything like new idea wise. Like I don't really count remakes or re-releases because at the end of the day, it's the same game. It just let's graphically enhance it. Okay, cool. Like I don't mind. That just means I get to replay the game on a better console, so to speak. What's my other caster? You were gonna do Firega, but like that's the other thing too. I've noticed it's a lot of games aren't American made that are really good. That like they've been created and they continuously go. So, well, like EA and 2K are almost the same. I want to say EA has hands in 2K. Let me double check that though, because I don't think so. Because I want to say they're in like some kind of partnership, but I could be wrong. Let's see. So they've had collaborations before, but I know like EA's been like big into Disney too. So like a lot of Disney will be like, oh hey, we want to make this game, but we want a bunch of people to play it. Hey, EA, make it. Like all of Battlefront. I hate the factor that EA took over because Battlefront was converted essentially into another Battlefield, and I didn't like it. I liked the original Battlefront, the PS2 early day styles. But yeah, EA went downhill. Like when it was, like I remember it was like EA Sports. It's in the game was their initial slogan, or one of their slogans, especially for full sports. Before that, it was EA. It's in the game. I know they had a few other slogans, but as soon as they stopped doing the cool slogans, EA went downhill. As soon as they started doing a lot of microtransactions, start to try to get more money, nah. 2K, I noticed with 2K, if it wasn't sport games, it did what like, and I don't want to say driving games. I haven't seen them push out a lot of driving games. I want to say it was 2K for Midnight Drive or Midnight Rides. Well, I'm also just slightly older than you there, Demon, so I may remember a little bit more. But I want to say it was Midnight Club. That's what it was. I want to say it was a 2K game. No, Rockstar. Oh, okay. I thought 2K did a drive game. Might be thinking of. Oh, they did a Lego game. I thought I did. I'm gonna do games. See if it gives me multiple. I thought they did like other games too, but I guess not. But yeah, no, there's a lot of the big companies have been like, I noticed like some of them have been around, like Activision. Nope, I don't want to work for Activision. All their games suck. Like they aren't even like a gaming company. They're not even a studio. Literally, all Activision is a marketing publisher. All they do is literally go, hey, what company is still trying to push games? We want to smack our name on there to just make things for it. Whether it's shirts, whether it's toys. They don't. Toys, I want to say, is a loose terminology because models for it, gimmicks, but it's essentially just that's all Activision does. They want to market. They want to make money. They don't give a shit how good the game is. That's why I think it when oh hey Monarch, wait, all right, cool. Just chatting about all kinds of games right now, just having a chill stream. But alright. That is not what I typed. But okay. Let me do the proper shout out. There we go. Better. Well, yeah, and I think that's like why they wanted to have the collaboration with Bungie, because they realized Bungie wasn't going to keep like Halo strictly Microsoft. And I wouldn't say it's because there's a lot of times too with a lot of companies where like it's not necessarily the company's owned because it's still the same name. I think it's like the shares are owned, like 51% shares are owned by a company, and it's like, well, that's dumb. Like, no, like gaming was meant for the I would say working class, but some of us aren't even considered working class anymore because that line's even fine line too. But it was meant for those that were like, hey, we want something to do. It was a generation thing more than it was for a specific class. It was another form for us to relax, so that way we could still be going to and from, work and come back, work, play games, relax, and still go make shit. And everyone realized that companies were making money. Like, oh wait, shit, we can actually make shit off this. Yeah, you can profit off if you do it well. But yeah, no, Activision went downhill when I want to say early. True. Shit, I don't even fucking make enough anymore for that. From gaming and streaming yet. I only got like 2 subscribers, and one's my older brother, and he's used Prime Gaming, Prime Sub. But yeah, like Activision, I want to say they went downhill. I can't. Because early COD was still good. I want to say COD for me was still good. Just before Ghost. I want to say like right around Ghost is when it started going downhill. And that was before they were doing the 3 companies, which was I think Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and there was a third one. I can't remember. I think I want to say it was another one that like Battlefield was doing. Oh, now y'all get me thinking because I forget who made Medal of Honor. I think Ghost was right around the same time. It might have been either just before BO3 or after. I can't remember off the top of my head. No. Well, so Activision isn't a designer company. They just slap their name on it to market. There's an actual studio. So Sledgehammer's a studio. All right, Monarch, I'll hydrate. Treyarch's a studio. Activision is not a studio. Activision is a marketing company. They just go, hey. They used to put, I think they used to studio until they realized their games are going downhill. Then they'd start buying a bunch of studios that are like, we don't have to do the work. We got studios that do it for us. DreamWorks, that's what it was. Medal of Honor was made by a studio. The studio was called DreamWorks Interactive, but had EA. That's where I want to say EA started going downhill. Once Medal of Honor stopped being a thing, they went downhill because that was their best seller. But yeah, no, Activision. I'm on my computer. Why not, right? Activision. Yeah, they're a video game publisher is what their title is. That's what it's called. But Infinity Ward is the other one. But they've used a few. But yeah, it was, and I missed that game series. Infinity Ward was their biggest one for the longest time. But they've also used Raven Software, Beanox, which I don't remember playing any games crafted by them. High Moon Studios, I believe I've played a couple of theirs because there were certain games by that, and then Activision Shanghai. I think Shanghai was their only like gaming produced studio version, but they really don't have any that are actually American like studio wise. So it's all other companies. Is there anything down here worth it? So the stairs were up. Oh, door. Sometimes door leads to chests. But yeah, that was like I want to say it was Battlefront 3. Bad Company or Battlefront 4 was the last Medal of Honor game I remember seeing being pushed and produced, but ended up being the last game. I mean, I think it was a self-titled game too, which is Medal of Honor or Medal of Honor black cover. Because that game was dope. But that was like their only storyline-driven one. I think all of them were, but that was like their only one where, because I know they had a couple of them where like, oh no, I died. And if you could see the character, you would like go instead of like that was how you respawn, but you go to another soldier in the battlefield. Unless that whole squad was taken out, then you just do more para drops, para soldiers dropping from the sky and shit. But there is an ad here in about 2.5 minutes about to start. For those of you that got AIDS, unfortunately. But yeah, no, like I loved it. I know the last one they didn't allow you to. God dang it! Oh, you still hit it. Cool. Magic. But yeah, I think the last one it was. There was no switching. It was just like you played a company, and I think it was supposed to be, like Desert Storm, because it was the most. Because like theirs was like the different events they were going for, and since there was nothing past Desert Storm, they couldn't make anything else. And they weren't trying to do like COD, where it was like, oh hey, let's make up shit. They were waiting for. See, I don't even know if I have it set up though to make money through the ads, because like I have it set for 3 minutes. I had 55, but I haven't seen any ad stuff money wise making, unless it's everyone who every time I've like popped up going, hey, there's ads. They're like, okay, leave real quick, go check someone else and come back. So I don't know if that's what's happening. I'm not assuming, but it's like one of those. It's like, really? Potion. That's why I bought him. Also, like another weapon. No, okay.
So let's get out of here. We'll go up top. But yeah, it was because I think EA was using Battlefield to do like the futuristic ideas. 'Cause I think that's what was killing them in the Battlefield initially was the factor that like, oh, let's just keep doing this bad company. Oh, yeah, I've looked at the monetization one, not monetization, analytics. I was looking at earnings. Uh, let's see if I can find it. Because I have it set to, yeah, I have the how many minutes I'd like to do ads per hour. I have about 5. The net set average is 55. Manual is 3 minutes and 36. I run an ad every 3 minutes for 36 minutes entirely. Is it supposed to be like a drop? Because I'm like already in Stream Manager, but I have the ad manager up now. But I'm not seeing anything. Like I have ads manager off to the side as well, but I don't see it saying. That's what I was looking at before, but yeah, it's still not telling me that I am getting money from ads. Like it's set up to produce ads and give me about 55%. And I've been slowly working on my affiliation creator profile. Check. Why ain't this saying it's completed? Oh, that's just the backup shenanigans. Okay. Just gotta work on that. Analytics. Cause like I'm on the last time. Yeah, because this is telling me like right now I'm only like $3 and like 60 cents for my payout dues. Let's see, change. What's all the? I'll do that later, I guess. But like when I look at earnings, where it does the breakdown, I got paid subs up there, biddies, power ups. We had nothing in ads. I might just have to like off stream just fuck around with it and just figure out what's going on. Unless it's like one of those like it's more viewership kind of thing where it's like, hey, this ain't working. I'm just not realizing it. Yeah, see that's the problem I've been having is like I'm not getting enough to reach even a threshold. Cause I need like $50 for at least a minimum. So it says it's supposed to end now, which is weird. Maybe that's why. I don't know if it's not been. Cause I have it enabled and whatnot, and I got the markers. I don't know. They're automatic.
Yeah, I have them set to autumn. So for them to, oh, what is that? I have it set to it. Tell me. I have it set to the 30-minute delay from start. It's supposed to be all automatic. Yeah, ads automatically scheduled. Um, Here, I'll do that. See if it's a pre-roll thing. It could just be maybe a couple of people here and there. I'm not sure. I did have it said pre-roll ads were turned off, so I turned that on. Oh shit! That's right. Poisoned. Okay, I have ad manager up, and it has it where it's ad starts in 30 minutes. Well, a little less than that. I could run a 3-minute ad. I can snooze. But my running ad is grayed out, so I don't know if it's because I just got when just played. I got to wait a certain amount of time. And I thought maybe too it might have to do with oh fuck, this is a maze. I hate mazes sometimes. I don't have a map for it. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be set to. You have to have so many subs to actually generate shit like that. If that's the case, I feel that's kind of dumb on Twitch's end. But I mean, if they're doing that to help out, so that way there's viewership. That way the ads are actually useful. But I mean, it is what it is. But it might just have to be one of those days. I've been meaning to dig into a lot more on Twitch. I just either forget to, or it's just one of those days where I don't know. I guess my head's not with me, so I'm just eh. I'm hoping there's a door over here. Oh, there's a door. Hooray! But going back on the topic of games, I think the other great game that came out was Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That was a good game. I liked the guys who came up with it. Oh, what's this? Oh no! Wait, are you who I think you are? Oh, you're a lich. And you have an earth crystal behind you. Magic. Dialga. Magic. Blizzara. That didn't do shit. Fuck. Big money, no whammies. Well, vice versa. Okay, 200 is good. We're gonna waste this one first. Magic. Fyra. Or Fyrga. Okay. You. It's the only thing that's been going around my shoe. Actually, you know what? Items. Uh, to Bob. My potion. Just gonna get my potions real quick to my guys. That way I can keep them in the fight. Okay. Ooh, hole. Interesting. But yeah, I know they were trying to remaster Black Flag, which I was like, all right, cool. But don't know how well I feel about it too, because like I feel like they're gonna change something up. Like they remastered 3, which is cool. But I feel like they want to do something to Black Flag. Like on my web shenanigans. Because I'm using Chrome. Oh, cool, he's dead. Or are you talking? Because I've had some people where they've gotten ads on them. Oh no, Necro hopped off. Because if it's on, yeah, I'll click run a 3-minute ad. Let me know if it does anything. So I've hit it. Hopefully it's running an ad. Sorry for those of you stuck in it. Just testing a theory. Seeing anything, Demon? Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't have any ad blockers on that I remember putting on. So I'll go to channel real quick. No. Okay, I've turned off auto snoozing. Maybe that might be why. Automatically snoozes ads during high engagement moments. Being that you're engaged, it might. So I've turned that off. So we'll see. And if that is the case, then cool. So it's not allowing me to pop one up yet. I think I gotta wait for the timer to go cut down a bit more. It's just about to break. Yes, I found my place is in the diary for celebration. I think pushes back roughly time frame if I force an ad, whatnot. But we shall see. Yeah, it tells me when so I even told it hey, give me a 3-minute heads up. But there was in monetizations, in ads, what was it? I had in the advanced settings for the ads, it goes first ad delays in 30 minutes from start. Then there's auto snooze ads. Automatically snoozes ads during high engagement moments. Being that you're engaged in chatting and whatnot, I wonder if that's what was preventing it on your end. Maybe in the next 5-ish minutes, hopefully within then I can actually force another ad just to test for those that aren't heavily in it. Because I know my buddy Damien, he got ads. Another buddy, it seemed like when they were lurking, they were getting ads. When they weren't physically chit chatting, nothing. Oh, that's what I need. So we'll see. I push it. No, I need. Okay. Yeah, I know, and Anubis was in here. I know he lurks here and there. He was sitting there saying the same thing. He goes, anything that he had posted up a message about reminding people to sub and whatnot, or follow and all the fun shenanigans. Man, I'm only 20 short from the current goal I got for 200 followers. So almost in those triple digits. Might not be right. Mother fucking bat. Ooh. I think it might be that way I'm not sitting there spamming ads. Yeah, so at the bottom of my stream manager, it's got grayed out, run a 1-minute ad. And then by the information button, essentially. You recently ran an ad, you must wait to run another. Yeah, it's getting there. need subs to slowly get up there too, so that way I can make some decent bucks. But you know, I don't force people. I know I think I was in the midst of doing the Friday one, my Friday stream, and my older brother's sub, and I was like, hey, there's Prime. He goes, oh yeah, that's right. And just immediately after I got finished saying, he just primed. I was like, oh, yeah, that works. So right now I think it's Tame Wolf is subbed, and I think it's my brother, my older brother. It's subbed technically. Okay, I can run an ad now. Let me do a 1 minute ad rather than 3. So here goes for ads, and we shall see. Let me know if you. Okay, let me know if anything, Demon. True. You seeing any ads? Or a ad for the minute? Damn. I'm not sure. Cause I know. I don't know if it's how I have set VIP as well. I have to potentially see also how I have certain roles set up. If it's the roles as well, then I can check with that. Okay, so there's still like a whole bunch of shit I still gotta play around with and figure out. To know a few of y'all. That's what I'm not sure on that because I didn't play with too much of it, like setting wise. I just kind of just left it by like default. I think I just have it where it's like some spacing privileges, and that was it. But I don't remember getting too heavy into it. But I can check because where was that? Community role manager. Because the one guy I have, he's all. I also have him as a VIP. But I don't remember changing it to where certain roles got, over certain crap. Yeah, 'cause I don't even see, like, I went over to where there is the roles, but I don't see, where they can do over. Let me see if that, let's see, monetization as, because there was one about, something about subs, but I thought that was like, oh, if you sub, then there's no ads. Advanced settings. Yeah, so it says ad-free viewing allows subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free, but that's checked off. Should I uncheck that just to see? Let's see. I'll wait and see if that's the check I need to take off. So I would think subscriber, it would already have it set to subscribe. This was a wrong space. But yeah, I'm about to check once it allows me to run another quick minute one. Like, I wish it was like a real guide for it for twitching and shit. Like, hey, you put in the work to get affiliated. Now you want to earn money. Cool. Here's your guideline. You want to make sure you got these checklists, so to speak. Pardon me. Follow through. That way you know, okay, I'm doing the right thing. I'm going to make money, even if it's not with subscribers. I mean, yeah, ads ain't much, but at least it's something. Here we go. No, I'm in the right spot. I think I have to get out of here now. I think I go back to old man. Okay, still waiting on the ad to repopulate. I just find that weird how and the wording on that is really odd. Over here's a helpful page. LS. Yeah, go on. And I like how the breakdown to it sits there. It says allow subscribers to watch content on your channel ad free. There's also manageable in your subscription setting. I wonder if it's a double feed. Oh, worst case scenario, I'll just wait and see. But yeah, especially when it's worth something. Whether even if it's not much, but that's like $4 you don't have to work for in subs. And especially if you do a 9-hour stream, making only essentially half of the stream in ads, an hour hours for the dollar. Still not bad. Then say you do that, okay, for 7 days, that's $20 already. You already made about a half to a third of what you need to do the minimum payout, which is still not bad. Okay. If you're still here, Demon, I'm going to attempt another. Here, it's I'm going to do an ad break now, so we'll check. Let me know. But I know you also need to get some sleep too. I'll probably be up for a bit. There you go. I'm gonna put that setting. Yo, Necro. I think what I'll probably end up doing is switching back the other check back onto it, because the guy was saying make sure you have this checked, and I was like, okay, cool. And I was like, hey, if you're trying to, I wonder also if playing with the settings in stream now doesn't count. And I have to wait till like it to all implement the next stream. I think another streamer I follow, they had just hit affiliation and they weren't getting anything on their streams. And you're like, oh yeah, no, I have everything set up like Twitch suggested. I might just have to troubleshoot it. But I wonder if it's just hit or miss on certain people for some weird reason. But no one's been telling me that they haven't been getting ads, so if that's the case, and I don't wonder why I've been missing out on it. See, I don't know. Because I'm also subbed to you. So I don't know if that's like a beneficial thing. Where it's like, hey, since you're subbed to him. But, Shanks loves. Oh, money. I wonder too if it is the VIP kind of gives you like an ad thing, like an ad free shit. Because it does say like looking at the difference on it, it doesn't straight up say it, but it does say like essentially like the like you can be a subscriber and a VIP. But it says granting status. VIP status is granted by the streamer, while subscribers are chosen support financially. VIPs have more freedom in chat regarding modes, link posting, while subscribers get exclusive content and badges. But it doesn't say that they doesn't straight up say they don't get ads. So I don't know. I'd have to probably just play around with it some more, and I don't know. Fucking. This is one of those things I probably have to figure out. I've had some decent shenanigans going on. What wonder if I have to set that up with Stream Elements, because I do have Stream Elements, and I wonder if it's set weird. But I think it's not gonna go up. You don't have a gifted sub or naturally sub, but yeah, I mean, you're at least the first person saying something. 'Cause I know Andy was in earlier, and there was supposed to be an ad going, and she was able to like hear me perfectly fine, have a conversation, and not get like halfway in the conversation, like, "Oh, what you say?" So I don't know if it's just you're the first one to tell me, "Hey, by the way." Cause like even like being like when I go to watch SP, cause I even know like moderators have ads. Even when I watch your channel, I still get ads, even though I'm a VIP. I might have to just look at it to see if there's anything that it might have like done to certain roles and I didn't realize. I also have StreamBot, well, Streamer.bot, but that isn't set to go. I guess I have the basic shenanigans set up for that. I don't even have anything in depth. You know, that is just another Stream Elements thing, just on like essentially steroids. It allows me to do more in depth calculations. I can do a bunch of like when you input what you want as the command, it would do all the mathematics, all that off screen, and then it would just display the answer I need. Instead of like, well, you've entered this, so you enabled, X, Y, Z of this command. Like it doesn't get into depth like that. It just goes, okay, boom, done. Item. Oh. Quick rest. God, I thought it was weird too, because like I had I think one of my recent ones were pretty long streaming, and I was really surprised I didn't get any ad revenue. And I was like, what? I think it was like not the Monday I came back. I think it was the Tuesday I came back. It was a real long stream I was doing, and I was like, oh, I didn't get any ads. That's weird. But that's why I was also thinking maybe the ads don't kick in until you get enough for the first withdrawal. That way they can approximate the difference. I mean, that's plausible. I don't know. Like I said, I probably have to go through it. But yeah, when I looked through my roles tab, it didn't say anything about ads being averted to anything. But I'd have to if anything, I could probably ask around too, because I know there's a couple people. My buddy Damien, he's that's pretty savvy with Twitch. Maybe I could sit there and ask him to. I'll hop on Discord and just show him what I got and see if I've got anything up wrong or anything. Because I know that's the whole thing too. Is the ads are supposed to cut out the difference, so that way you can slowly do the whole withdrawal and shit. All right, Cameron. Yeah, I know you've probably been up for a while, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll keep my eye out more often for you when you come up. Hey, whatever ends up working out. I know insomnia sucks.
Still nothing over here I can fuck with. Okay. I'll probably be up for a while because I woke up fucking super late and whatnot. No, you're just telling me to do all of the crystals. Where the fuck do I go for the other one? Maybe I'll just go back to the town. Feeling very fiery. I mean, I was glad I was even able to. Like, I had my alarm set for 12, and I was like, alright, usually when I hear an alarm, I snooze it and I'll wake up 2 hours later. No, I didn't wake up for another, like, 4 hours. And I was like, damn, okay. But I was, like, wired. And now I'm just, like, slowly getting caffeine withdrawal. So I'm getting, like, a massive migraine coming on. Thinking this Red Bull was going to help. I don't even know if it even got caffeine. Or how much it is. Probably not enough for me. Yeah, it's probably like really there's nothing in my system to absorb into it. But welcome in, viewers. Shit, can't see crap. I'll just bring it down because I don't need that. This is it. I know I don't have. There's a lot I don't know about it, and I wish I knew a bit more to get shit going. I mean, if worst case scenario too, Demon, we could always do it where I don't know, it would be kind of hard to do because you don't have your laptop yet. Better I could sit down with SP and just be like, hey, what does your ad thing look like? It's allowing you to produce ads and just essentially copy paste. And then if it works out, it works out. If not, figure out what's going on. But I know I'm part of a lot of like Discord channels, but I don't try to like, I don't know, I guess push out too much. Just because it's like, I don't know, every time I'm looking at them, I'm like, I never know what channel to put it in. Like, I know I'm on and I ended up doing like techish support. So, like I said, worst case scenario, Demon's looking on my, or you. Now SP's got me doing it. If SP's looking here and there in the chat, you're still in here, Monarch? Don't make me have to pee. Maybe Monarch can help me if she's got a free time. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's one of those things weird. For some reason, my thing's not popping up with ads for those to watch ads. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not allowing ads to produce for those that aren't subbed. I mean, unless you're getting ads there, Monarch, then that's a really weird why it's only doing certain select people. Yeah, well, he ain't giving me much to go on. No, I have it. I have it on automatic to go off. Like the only time it won't start is like a 30-minute delay unless I need to turn that off. So I think I'm in the wrong. And I have it set to where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I've even tried manually starting them. So I have it, let's see, monetization. Right now I have it set to Ads Manager Automatic, enable the Ads Manager automatically schedule video ads on your channel. I have it set to be 5 minutes to get the potential revenue increase. So it's at 55%. I have pre-roll ads for incoming viewers, enable ad length and frequency. I have it at manual because I think before I was doing run at 1.5 every 18 minutes, which I thought that was way too much, but I could probably switch that back. And general for pre-roll ads, I have keep pre-roll ads on my thing. Then pre-roll ad notifications. Enable the dashboard notification, be alert when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. Stream display ads enabled. Enable to run stream display ads on my channel. Advanced settings, I have first delay is 30 minutes. I'll probably just drop that to 20. Auto snooze ad, that was checked off, unchecked it. Ad free viewing, allow subscribers to watch ad free, checked. Notifications of upcoming ads, I have it tell me 3 minutes priorhand. Chat notification, and then chat notification for mods. I know I'm throwing a lot of shit out. Revenue sharing, not much I can do there. But that's all, I have it all set. The only recent thing I've changed. But here I can try and do another manual 1 minute ad, see if it does anything with the one small change. If it doesn't, then I must have had the wrong checker. Hopefully it's running this ad this time. If not, I don't understand what else I could go with. Of course. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. Well, again, it's probably something I'd have to do after stream. I may just have to find like a video or something to like base shit off of. If it works, it works. I don't think it's necessarily Twitch. It just might be just my really bad setting setup. But now it's telling me, now I get like roughly what my cooldown is, 6 minutes and shit. Yeah, I didn't see any of the options, so yeah, I noticed that with a lot of newer streamers that were having a lot more issues that got affiliation and whatnot. I've noticed they've been having a lot more issues with. But yeah, I might just have to just pick time tomorrow and just leave myself a note, or later today, leave myself a note to like, hey, do this before going and doing a bunch of other crap.
I'll quickly see. It's alright, Monarch. Like I said, probably one of those things I'd have to actually take some time and actually read into it. Yeah, I haven't put any ad blockers on my shit. We have CC Cleaner, but that's a program that's supposed to be for malware, and that's not even set to that. I mean, and I've been potentially been having this issue for a lot longer. Let's see, delete. Try that. I know they've done a lot of changes too, so I don't know if it's got a lot going on with the changes. Maybe they fuck something up and they're like, oh, we've handled our shit. That's on you guys. Handle your shit. Like I was even surprised I was able to actually get the music to work without y'all having to. Yeah, I think the one person I was watching, I got affiliate pretty quick. I don't even know if Damien's got any ads. No, Damien's gets ads. I might have to see what his is set up to. I know he's got his set to ads, and I've gotten a couple ads through his. It's possible if that's the case that they need to redeem people that have been having this issue. That, or I might just have to email Twitch specifically like, hey, I'm having this issue, don't know what I'm doing wrong, looked up all my resources I could, and still not getting anything. I know Damien got an affiliate after me. I was like 2 weeks after. On the rework. But as soon as they changed all the statuses to go down, that was right when I got affiliate. So when it was the 25 followers, the 4 hours of stream, 4 days, on 4 different days have a 3.0, all that was like the same day, Tuesday, they did the rework, was when I got it picked up for affiliate. It just wasn't like, but yeah, I know Damien got it after me a week later, so I'm not sure. Because it was on the same day, and that still seems like. Alright, now, for this one, it's been 3 hours and 48, but since the rework and shit, a few weeks now? But in total for my entire account, it's been since 2019, but I didn't do anything heavily because I didn't have all the essential shenanigans. I was streaming off PS4, so. But. Here in probably a little bit, I'll probably play till the next 10 minutes. But yeah, I'll stream for like roughly 10 more minutes. So it'll be about 4 hours. And then probably hop off, stream wise, raid out, and then look it up and whatnot and see what I can do. In worst case scenario, I'll just email them like, look, my last few streams were this, I've been getting told this. Yeah, Monarch streams. She's a VTuber. She got her own server and whatnot. Every now and then I'll collab with her too. Damien Allfather collabs with her a lot. They do a lot of stuff on Mondays. My muscles are getting really sore up. Dang, I'm level up. So I'm already level 27. Sweet. Damn, 76k. Cool. I wonder too if like all the changes I do aren't set for this stream. I wonder if that's the other thing too. Like all this is set for next. I just saw Repo was on discount. I did buy it, but I haven't played it. Like I know I got Fortnite and whatnot. I think we played Phasmo the one time, and then you undownloaded it. I think you needed space for something, and then it was like, oh shit. But I have to watch what I put on my PC because it's even though it's relatively new, I'm already filled up. I think I've already filled up a lot of my spacing memory, so I gotta like watch what I'm putting down. Is that 20 again? Is that 19? I do own it. I think Demon streams daily. I stream here and there. It all depends on whenever. I don't stream on Saturdays usually. Monday's been more of a makeup day. I'm working the weekend, and I'm trying to make up for the weekend. But I do own the Peak. No, Peak. I don't think so. I got to bring up my. Hopefully nothing crashes. Knock on wood. My table's made out of wood. Oh, that was quick. All right. Library. No, I don't own Peak. Because Repo was on. I don't even know what Peak is even about. Because I don't do a lot of PC gaming. There's a lot of Peaks. Is it the all caps? Is it the one letter capped and then the rest is all lowercase? I think I see the one that you're talking about. It's like $8, but I don't have, unfortunately, that right now. Yeah, the one where it's like the video is like showing like overgrown jungle, volcano. Because I think I remember you playing it, and I hopped in to sit there. Worst case scenario, I'll just add it to my cart for now. So it's in my cart for later. I have a feeling I'm pretty close to the ending of Death Stranding 1. That's what I was trying to do. But I'm trying to beat Clara first. Oh yeah, streamers talking with other streamers. The beauty. Let's go check out news. I'll buy it just to have it. Oh yeah, it's just weird with the whole like him running and you have to like sit there hold on. It just gets annoying, especially like I'll go to tell him to stop, so I'll pull back on the joystick to get him to stop, and he doesn't stop. He'll just keep going, and then he tumbles like mother. So I've damaged some product here and there. And I'm like motherfucker. Really, I can't learn that spell. Oh. So, Monarch, how far have you gotten into Expedition 33? Why can't I learn that? That's dumb. Oh, yeah. I saw you also ramp your truck, too. And I was like, oh, that's scary. I don't remember if that was. Oh, if I think you're where I think you're at, and I know you tear up because Damien was telling me you like pretty much like almost freaked towards the end of the prologue shenanigans. I was like, you about to have worse shenanigans happen. All right. Ooh, I got a canoe. It's dark D&D essentially. So, forewarning, there's more to come. A lot more. What if the canoe is what I need to do? So I didn't realize for Wednesday's Monarch we weren't streaming that yet. Because I was telling Damien, I was going to stream it. He goes, oh yeah. I'm like, you forgot to tell me we weren't streaming it, since everyone's so new to it. And you're good. I still got to do all the. I can't demon. I can't do the stinking Gasfro Beach ones, especially that one with the floating freaking desk and what? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's a canoe. Yeah, he was telling me those like essentially like, oh, Hydra. Ooh, these are new creatures. He was like, yeah, and everyone's down for it or something. I was like, oh, because I was trying to get my channel to do more D&D stuff too. So I was also trying to figure out when, since we have another buddy we do it with, he does it twice a week, which it may or may not be. So pushing for that. No, I think for sure though, just because a respect thing of me, I might just ask prior hand, like when we all hop into Discord, but if everyone's cool with it, because I think I have it set to my Discord pushes everyone's voice out, unless you guys have it set otherwise on your all's end. What on Todd Nation is over here? So I don't want to sit there, some people don't like to, and but which trophy are you missing on the Clara Obscura there, Demon? I remember you saying it, but I don't think I retained what one it was, because I'm still like doing the ones I can. Most games nowadays, I'm just there just to sit there and see if I can get it. If I can't, Oh, yeah, let me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know the feeling, Monarch. I know the feeling. right now, I think I'm taking a big break. Your trophy you're missing for Clara Obscura, which is the only one you haven't done yet or gotten. Yeah, Damien was telling me about that. I ended up, the journals. So I've ran around. Right now I'm in the Endless Tower. But I'm still missing one more stone for Escanor. Or Escor. Um, and I haven't found many of them. Like, I found a couple extra ones, but that's it. Like, I still got a few more places in the manor to do. But yeah, there's a few I'm missing. But yeah, no, for the Wednesday ones, Monarch, Damien was telling me, he goes, oh, 'cause I ended up being, I originally put a Blood Hunter, and he goes, oh, we already got one of those. But we need more heals. I'm like, fine, I'll pick a Paladin. So I tried doing it on a couple of them, but it wasn't giving me the option to spend more time with them now. So I don't know if it was like before going and beating the Paintress or not. Because if that's the case, then I might have goofed up. But I also like being an level 82. I think I've played every single character class, base D&D. I've ran the Illrigger class, but that's a weird one to run. I haven't done every subclass. There's a lot I'm still working on and whatnot. I think the one I'm taking a break on currently, I'm running a Monk, Way of the Long Death. I ran a Turtle Monk, and when I tell you that guy could go everywhere on the board, it was ridiculous. The only problem was he could get hit by everything. But usually I'm DM. With the group I'm with, Damien, we try to rotate if people want to. We try to be like, okay, everyone wants a break, cool. Right now we're trying to finish up this it's supposed to be a small campaign, one shot. But once we're done with that, they give you side quest? Okay. Yeah, because right now I'm at like 82. And I've seen the casino, couldn't do shit with the casino. But I've been mainly flying around trying to get shit. But I know with D&D, I was looking to do one with, I think, Demon wanted to join. Our guy we stream with, SP, wanted to join. I don't know if the other guy, Gramps, wants to join or not. I haven't seen anything from him. Another streamer of ours, Siren, she wants to get into it. I know it'd be SP and hers first time. I think there's a couple other people that wanted to play but haven't played in like forever. So it's like a learning of the game. Oh, his dive one. That's the only one I'm missing. I had a feeling he had it, just like someone else has the other one. I'm like, you motherfucker. Of course you'd have it. Oh, cool. Cool, volcano. Pretty sure that's where the fire one is. But I was gonna run a couple here on Discord too. I know I'm on, I think, level 4 relationship with all of them. I think it's what max is 9. That I'm not sure on though. Yeah, let me. Okay. Be safe though with that. Not sure if there's bad weather near you or not. You happen to just know right when the 5 minute mark is. About to ban you from it, Mount Monarch. About to ban you from using the hydrate. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Was healing, and then I wanted to save. I know it is. Trust me, that's the whole reason I did it. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly. I know that on the achievements it says hit max. As they get to like 5, gives you the 3rd granite level skill. Alright, you guys are healed decently. Oh shit, it's already 4 hours. Oh, we'll quick give this a shot. I don't like this. Why? Oh, Horn Devils. Nice. Of course you are gonna cast spells. Okay, come on, Casper, you need to do more. Why are half of you doing your jobs? Believe that's how you spell it. They're a demon. I could be wrong. But yeah, Maeve or Maybelline. I have most of their shit unlocked for everyone across the board. I think I'm missing 3 skills. Can't ever remember how to fucking pronounce this dude. Him, I'm missing 1. But when I looked it up, what one I'm missing now for him, it's the creation at the end game. And it's the only Nevron I'm missing for him. I have all of his other skills. Yeah. No, what the? Why would you drop me off here? You would put a labyrinth, wouldn't you? You useless game. This better be fucking worth it at the end. But yeah, his collection of Nevron legs and shit. I have a good chunk. It's literally just the last one. Me back to where we used to live. Monaco, yeah. But I know they always added like with a little French accent to it, so it's like they say it so fast too. You be like, mother, calm down, I can't fucking catch it. Magic, Blizzard. But yeah, I'm missing just the 1 leg, and he's pretty much done. I just gotta do leveling up with him. Well, did you ever figure out if level 99 is the max or not? On that, I don't know. Ooh, Mithra helmet. Really? Shit, I've already bought. Oh, I guess I could sell it. Cause I had a feeling it was gonna be like level 100 or something. Like something stupid was like, hey, okay. So I'm like 17 levels away from max then. Which I want to say will lead me to get the exact rest. I figured it was going to be 99. I don't have any of mine set to 99 specifically because I like to keep my characters balanced to a degree. And it's been serving me pretty well. I think right now the three they're known for are like in the 50s. The two they're not known for are in like the 40s. That's a lot of chests. Oh, and then that's where down is. Cool. But yeah, I had a feeling I was going to be level 99 for that shit. Level 99 for the highest sets and 99. Okay, so far, I've been to Flying Manor, got my ass kicked by the Portrait of Claire. I'm in Endless Tower, doing alright. It just seems endless. Because I'm on Trial 7? Stage 7, Trial 1. But that's what's been like boosting me up. And that's what I was trying to do was use it to level up the beast. Because it's been throwing some like pretty strong characters. But I got anti-fire and anti-blight charms. I got those max, and I got most everyone to use them. I think all but two of my characters have a level 33 weapon maxed. So I think I'm doing alright weapon wise. But then again, I've played a lot of RPG, so I know relatively how to balance most things without getting my ass handed to me. I know some people have difficulties in that department where it's like, oh, well, this should be good. Oh, shit, no, that wasn't good. Oh, you piece of shite. Well, now you're the only motherfucker left. As long as he says all, I could care less. Ooh. But yeah, there's a lot in that game to do. Like, I went to the casino, couldn't do anything with the casino. I know I'm missing a lot more music, but I don't know if that's from maxing relationships up. But then again, I also have a few spots to dive down into still. Trying to think of other shit I need. I know Claire is definitely one character I gotta go fight, but she's like impossible to defeat her because she summons all these Nevrons to do shit. She's like, it's almost implausible to parry or time the block just right, just to fucking keep my characters from getting stunned and moving on. Great sword. Equipped. Ooh, more accuracy though. Goes up with attack, but down with accuracy. We're gonna go with accuracy. Must have been nice. Okay, to be fair though, I think I was just coming off of the 60s. And I have mine, I think, set to normal. But she, like, immediately. Cause I tried doing, like, status effects to her. Wasn't flying. Like, she was, like, not having it. She would send in shit, and I was sitting there trying to block and do all that shit and parry. wasn't happening. She was just letting everyone beat the shit out of me, and every time she did an attack, healed. I was like, and it was like 500 something. I'm like, you motherfucking bitch. So there was like no way for me to stun her. I wasn't getting anywhere with the stun. Oh, well, thanks. Appreciate the raid there, Sharon. Yeah. I think that was my other problem in the game. When I first saw her, I didn't have painter power set to everyone. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, yeah, let me do the thing with the thing. Hopefully, I can spell her name right this time, because I know the last time it was someone entirely different. There we go. Got the right one. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. Ugh. We're just playing some, I bet. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy 1, some good old classics. Haven't been having my ass kicked too much. Been more kicking ass. Well, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer, part of a bunch of servers on Discord. I got my own. A few awesome, amazing streamers that are coming and going. Besides, I got Demon, he streams. Miss Monarch, he streams. A few came and went and whatnot. But I am Gaming Snake. I know a lot of people see it as Sneak or Snack or all other variations, but it's Snake. I'm trying my best to post what it looks like throughout my channel, even with my emotes. Well, it's a old English variation. The E and A are supposed to be kind of together, like you would see in the old spelling of demon. But that's why I figured like it's easier if I do emotes, and then as soon as I hop into someone's channel, let me just do the emote, and everyone's like, "Oh, yeah, I know who that is." You're good. Ends up happening to the best of everybody. Shit, I always feel bad every time I end up mispronouncing someone's name. I'm like, you know what? You know who I mean. It's like when the parents sit there and call the child, like, they got like 8 different kids, and they're like, you with the face and the name. That's my gamer tag for PlayStation. Set to 13. At this point, I'm just like half time to just call you Sarah. It's the closest thing I think I'll get. Which now that I think about it, honestly, that's probably how it fucking is supposed to be pronounced. It just the double E's always throw me off. See, that's like the one thing too. I know that a lot of streamers end up like some variation of their name. Like, it's not bad. I just try to keep some. Try to do a fame name. That way, it's like I don't have to worry about people trying to find me on places and whatnot. Because I don't need people finding me all the time. Let me have my privacy. Fuck, we'll just go there on up. But I know some people they prefer nicknames and everything. Oh fuck! I forgot my monk was fucking poisoned. I'm glad this one gives you a notification about it. Other ones would be like, nah, you guys just hurt from something. But how was Stardew Valley? It's one of those what calming games where just you just farm around and whatnot. like the very first time I saw you streaming was you playing Magic with one of the other guys I follow, and it was like, I don't know, I feel like he was shitting on you, and I was like, hey man, let her get into it. I'm shit at Magic. Of course, everyone's got to just call you and like, boom, hey, yes, you called. This is a lot. I don't like where this is going. Okay, where's the mimic? Lava worm. Leave it to Final Fantasy. I just now got mine to my music to work. I was like, ooh, yay! I'm so excited because I like actually having music in the background. Plus, I feel like it's a great way to get streamers involved too, because it's like, okay, people like certain types of music, so it can generate a lot of people coming and going. Like, I'm usually heavy metal, rock and roll, classic rock, like AC/DC, to like death metal, everything in between. I don't have it set to that, but man, now you make me do work. Yeah, I used to have my hair longer. Demon can. I think I sent it into the Only Friends Discord with me with my longer hair. But I used to have 16 inches of hair just down on my shoulders, a little past my shoulder blades. An ad starting in 3 minutes, which probably won't populate. But yeah, I miss my long hair because metal music's always been a thing for me. And I miss it because I took care of it and I always got compliments and shit. Like I had people literally sitting there going, "Really? Shit, I just fucking bought it." Telling me like, "Hey, you in a band? Like, have you done band shit?" I'm like, "No." Like, "Oh, I can see it though." I'm like, "Yeah, I still gotta learn guitar." Like I know the basics of the guitar. It's just getting my hand used to going up and down the neck of the guitar to do riffs. That's a weird spot to. But I got all other expensive hobbies and shit. I'm very forgetful. Okay, plus I got like a lot of other shit going on, and rather not get into something that I can't afford too much time to. Like there's a lot of shit I want to do. Like if this Twitch streaming took off more, I was looking to also do a lot of stuff on like YouTube and whatnot. I know it ain't, but I have a lot of other obligations right now that have when I want to do it, and I've had what game is it called? There's a game that teaches you. I almost held the guitar wrong for being right-handed. You're supposed to hold like I strum right while I hold the notes and the strings down left. I can read music notes, but no one does that anymore. It's like what is it? I used to because I had a school I went to and we were taught to do piano, so I can do "Welcome to the Black Parade" on piano, and I was able to read the. Oh yeah, that's a whole nother. I think that they're the only ones that still do the old music notes. I haven't touched a fucking piano in years though, and it was the only song I knew. But my teacher, I would say professor, but it was high school. So our teacher was teaching us, and it was like he gave us music sheets to read off of, and I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, do you need a translation? It's like, no, I know exactly what key on what line does what and what means what. He goes, okay. And I just would go to it, and everyone was just baffled. Everyone was picking, like, basic shenanigans. Everyone would pick it's, like, mainstream and whatnot. So they had to take a limitation. Like, no, you can't do, like, Soldier Boy. I think it was, like, the biggest song. Okay, Demon, I'll see you. I'll let you know if I figure out this ad shenanigans or not. Me too. There goes all of my potions. Now time to start using magic. No, it's supposed to be an ad right now. Don't know if there's an ad. I didn't see any chest over yonder, so we're not even gonna bother. Jesus. Checking. Ooh, let me heal real quick. Use. We'll do heal. Heal. Shall use another time. If you are just joining Raiders and you are getting ad, please let me know. That'd be awesome. If you're not, also let me know. That way I can figure that out. Because that was like the biggest issue I was having all night was no ads. But I think the biggest thing, Sarah, that's been keeping me from doing, well, I wouldn't say keeping me, it's been more on me. That was taking some time up was what? Nothing but ads? Question mark. But the other thing for me with yeah, no, I'm not. Since in rework of the standard stem meet, I haven't had a single ad. Some people were telling me they were in ads, but I don't know if it was just those two. But it was weird. So I have mine set to do about every 30-ish, like 38 minutes for a 3-minute ad. But I haven't had, apparently they haven't been pushed at all. Yeah, my not the pre-roll, the manual wasn't allowing me. I know it is, and it ticks me off because like for new streamers trying to figure out how to do it, and it's like there's no guideline. They just here you go. Oh hey Melody, welcome in. All right. Kind of have the lurk thing to do the whole shout out to yourself, but this gives you what game they're playing last. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't. Like, it gives you a guideline, but it just breaks down what this says roughly, and it's like, and they don't even go into more depth about it. And it's like, seriously, I would love to have more in depth. Oh, wrong arrow here. We're gonna do that. But I've been doing D&D like on weekends and whatnot. I've been doing a lot of D&D, so a lot of times that's been taking a lot of time. So that's why I haven't really done too much guitaring. That's what I do it every Saturday or every other Saturday now. It was every Saturday. Been doing it with my buddy Jetta. He's another streamer. Every Sunday. He's been trying to do it every Tuesday as well, but it's been one of those days where it's like we're not necessarily doing it all the time. I know my buddy Damien Allfather. He's another streamer. Wanted to do it more frequently. I've been trying to get a bunch of people to get going for a D&D on Twitch to do on like Discord or something to stream it and shit, just to push out what other people are, able to do. That's why the stream elements thing going on. Not only does it remind, commands are in, hey, if you want to do D&D, I DM, I play, my problem with one-shots is I've only made one-shot. The last one I tried making, it was a Coliseum. I was trying to stick to historic accuracy, and it became a small campaign. I think we had 5 sessions entirely of it, but it worked, and it was a different take on Dracula. So it wasn't like Curse of Strahd. This was like, no, this guy is Dracula, but Vlad the Impaler is not Dracula. They're like two separate people. I've done my own campaigns, homebrew style. Currently writing a homebrew style for my guys. I just need more of the backstory because I want it to be around, kind of around them, but not really. I prefer darker campaigns. I've gotten digitally on D&D Beyond app, or mainly through the app. But on D&D Beyond, I have almost every book. I have all the Wizards of the Coast books. I have Lord of the Rings. I think most of the ones I'm missing are just campaign books, but I can make campaigns like there's no tomorrow. I've made a shit ton of characters. I made a shit ton of items, creatures. Like you've named what you can create in D&D. I've practically done it. Classes, subclasses, species. I think the only thing I haven't done was like a background. I've been trying to do it where like it's more of a consistent group, but it's not one that's going to force people to want to stay. If that makes sense. Like you cool, you come to play. I know, like I get it. Real life happens, so there's no like. It's okay if you miss setup sessions. The objective is supposed to be your buddies in the group write notes. Because I sat there, I think the group I'm with now that we do in IRL, we've been together 4 years now. Shit, I think 4 going on 5. I think it's October before. And we started right when they released Dragonlance. Wizards of the Coast had released as its newest campaign book, and then I think like 3 months later, so it still was 2014 rules. They released that. I just get stuck being the forever DM with my group. But then we went to Tyrant of the Dragon, or Tyranny of the Dragon, which is TMF, which is where we're in now. But it took us like 3 years because we were doing a bunch of other books and a bunch of other campaigns. But we've been together 4 years and we've done nothing but campaign after campaign. My buddy Damien, he was working on Kinks to run a Dungeons and Dragons styled Resident Evil game. He played as a one shot. It worked relatively well. I run Star Wars D&D using the Star Wars 5th edition guidelines. Because I don't know what company makes it, because it's not Wizards. Because Wizards had one with LucasArts was still a thing. Disney did their own, which was like Force and Destiny. Now this one's just like, it doesn't deal with Disney at all. But the problem is finding content for it is a pain in the ass. There's no new material for it. It's like revised shenanigans. So I got that. I got Pathfinder finally to get into that. I can easily run skinned variants of D&D. So it's like, for me, it's like, I have a group, but they're just like the kind of group that's like, we're just down to play D&D. They don't give a shit what it is. And I'm like, you guys are the least helpful when trying to figure out Dungeons and Dragons sessions. Nope. Yeah, that guy. Like, I'll sit there like, hey, we got shit, let's go. And everyone's like, oh, just do the usual thing. I'm like, I have to pull teeth with my guys. Like, I need to know. That way I know how to schedule the next, session or two. Drops. I'll put my 2 input because I don't see it when it comes to that group. I don't see it as I'm the leader of the group because all I do is I tell the story. I'm not the one that's like, hey, But when I DM, I'm usually the asshole DM because I'm like, look, I don't even remember half the time what happened 2 sessions ago. Why the fuck you asking me? You guys do a lot of weird shit. My guys will try to do everything to break the world. So it took me forever. Actually, I still have it. This is gonna. Let me find it. Don't mind my room. So I can't map make very well, but this was the homebrew map we were going to run once we went to stream that homebrew. And it took me forever because I'm sitting there trying to figure out how the fuck I wanted to do it. And like I have map paper, but it wasn't the way I wanted it. And I was like, fuck. Because I've seen people do a bunch of programs. I was like, I don't want to do a program. But there was one, I think it's called World Builder. There it is, the layout. And I was like, oh yeah, let me get into that. But it cost money. And I'm like, I don't want to cost money because I don't have the money to dish out. So my buddy has, so I want to run a shop for D&D essentially. It's not like revolving around D&D, but game styles that are like D&D. Here in I'm in Texas, so here in my local area. And I was like, yeah, cool. Let's go. And my buddy wants to do a non-profit, mainly tabletop. And a Red Dragon. This is the first time I've ever done a Red Dragon. You were good. I figured. But any tabletop variant or war game like 40k, Warhammer 40k. Oh wow, it was the 50th character. Cool. Because for me, I was like, okay, this would be great. A lot of people enjoy the game, and you want to do a nonprofit organization to teach kids with special needs that may or may not have them. It could be kids that aren't special needs, but trading card games, Dungeons and Dragons, and it being a friendly environment. And I was like, yeah, if I got the shop up and running, I don't mind you doing it at my shop. Because it brought, bring awareness and whatnot to shop and to those that just because, you have a mental hurdle, it's still doable. And then I wanted to have the shop where there was a room just for us to stream in. So we're trying to figure out, okay, who's hosting, who's not, who's providing dinner. I'm like, hey, we'll do it at the shop. And we wanted to put it on Twitch. So we have a channel set up. We just don't have the equipment to set up for all that, nor do we have a real IT person to help us out. Motherfucker. I don't like how these all skirt in every direction. Alright, going down it is. Oh, sounds kind of wrong, but oh well. But yeah, because we were gonna do that was the whole idea too. That, and it was also because spread the awareness to adults where it's hey, it's okay for your kids to play Dungeons and Dragons or trading cards. Maybe it might be helpful to connect on their level too. Because he's got special needs kids and wrong choice. And the thing I found out awesome was he went to play with his kids, and his kids connected better and were better able to communicate with him because they were playing. And I was like, all right, that's what should happen. Your kid should be like, yeah, this is what I want to do, Dad. And I'm like, okay, cool. There we go. Alright, let's quick save because I have a bad feeling. Oh, I'm a level 3 already. I didn't realize that at all. Ambush. You're not putting my characters to sleep. Really? Bitch. Well, I I just slap the shit out of my characters. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I woke up. Cool. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. I was seriously. There's a lot of things I've been looking to do for the D&D community because it's a great community. Like, especially when you find the right people. Like, I know my buddy wants to do like dressing up and stuff. I don't mind for it. I just don't have like material to do what I want to do. I'm not gonna waste a. Where is it? No. Remedy. I mean, whatever is best, to get you in a role play. If that helps you better, like, put yourself in character, go for it. I've always been, like, one for that. I always find it cool because a lot of people get very creative with a lot of the outfits they can go with. But, yeah, I've been wanting to do a lot more with D&D, even for my channel, because, like, I'm more into D&D. Oh yeah, and I've always been big for roleplay, but sometimes like my crew gets way too into it. And I'm like, y'all need to chill. I can't tell a story. You guys are all nothing but roleplay. Which, don't get me wrong, roleplay sometimes is great for content, but when you really need everyone to focus, it sometimes becomes a pain. I don't know, I feel like for some people it's more of an obsession, because I have like my buddy Damon, sometimes he gets way too into it. And I'm like, dude, it's not that serious. Like, I get you're passionate about it, but like, sometimes they take it like a whole other notch. And I'm like, dude, chill. Wait, I saw the door. See, I know how to handle those kind of people because, like, for me, I'm a smartass. So every time I get the point, like, my only problem is trying to even the board when it comes to creation of creatures to players and trying to like not necessarily memorizing it, but like tilting the scale in favor of people I know how they play, especially when they try to change their style of character. So I have a buddy, he plays, but he's not a mage user. So every spellcaster he's new to. So I'm like, I keep forgetting that he tries to open up his dictionary of characters. Because he's played a bard, but he's played it more. I hit things, do some buffing, and I get out. And he mainly goes to fighter, gunslinger, or melee variation. And I'm like, okay, nothing wrong with that. But when that's all you play, and he usually plays Dragonborn too, so I'm like, you need to expand your race of characters. There are so many good races out there, and you're missing out on all of them. Like, my guys keep telling me, like, I named her Rain, but she's an Artificer Reborn. If you've seen the movie Hellboy, the original two, where it was Hellboy 2, The Golden Army, the German guy that's got the clockwork styled timer in him, where they like bring him down and he starts to pretend to be dead. She's kind of set up that way, but she's kooky as hell, and they love the fact that it's like having a normal conversation with her isn't normal because you don't know what you're going to get. Dang, there's a lot of dragons down here. But you have like no health when I do hit you pretty. Okay. But I'm not a big fan of 2024 rules. That's definitely not my cup of tea on that. I don't like starting at level 1 is just complete garbage. There's no cap, like there's no safety net for a level 1. So like everyone usually dummy stats Constitution. Technically, if your proficiency bonus is a -1 or -2 in Constitution, and say you roll 1 on your die roll, it kills you because you technically never made it. Like, to me, it just never made sense for 2024 to take away that safety net. I've only had my guys run a level 1 once. And then I did level 2, but I was reading the book and I was like, oh yeah, you could start here. And it was supposed to be one of those, hey, you can do it at this level. Everyone's supposed to get like a mass boost after this fight. And I believe it was Storm King's Thunder. We kept calling it Storm God. So, like, we couldn't even remember the name of the book, but we knew which one we met. But we knew which one we were in and whatnot. But it was I started them at level 2, and the environment they were supposed to do was supposed to immediately put them to level 3. Didn't matter how far they were in the game. Yeah, no, I don't. I try to read the book first, unless the book specifically had, like, reading the first chapter goes, yeah, no, like, I don't know. You fight a bunch of goblins, it gives you enough XP to get to level 1, or it tells you, hey, after the end of this chapter, you get a level up. Okay, cool. Then maybe, but only if, like, it's, like, 5-ish pages and most of it's just storytelling, and you have, like, 2 battles, but it's like, hey, after this chapter, level up. Cool. That, what? Flame mail? Is that what I saw? Interesting. Pretty sure he's the only one that can use it. Evasion goes up. But yeah, no, I vary. Plus, then I'll talk with some players. Usually my default I've done, I think, is anywhere between 3 and 5. Only because we thought it was always, you get your subclass, everyone likes their subclass. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I just done there before. That's all I got. God dang, look at the guild I got. 135k. What I'm doing is killing shit. But yeah, no, because unless my, like, players specifically are, like, trying to, like, break the game in some fashion, usually I'll sit there and be like, hey, give me a reason why you would, need a weapon, a certain feat, why you guys should be leveled up higher. I try to be manageable. I don't sit there and, like, be a dick. Because I feel like it kills the game for a lot of people, and it's like, well, fuck. And then, like, I know the one group of people that wants to play. Oh, here we go. Well, shit. This is where I die, and I didn't save it yet. Good thing I healed. Okay. Magic. Raise. Where do yours? Blizzard. Oh, you dick. Of course it'd be my spellcasters. I would laugh at still hit. But I didn't do shit. Cool. I'm gonna have to at least. I know fire ain't gonna do anything to this creature. Broke out of that? Shit, alright. Magic. But yeah, no, I've enjoyed it, but yeah, I have a group of guys that wants to play, and they're trying to figure out when and where and kind of thing. We're gonna do it on Discord, obviously, 'cause we're all over the fucking place. Magic, Lyra. And I was like, okay, yeah. They are fine with streaming it. She had no one. It really is, and then trying to find the right time with everybody. Like for me, it's like most of my weekends are taken up with my other jobs, so I really am like limited on what I do, which sucks because like I want more time. Oh, why bother? Oh, elixir. So I put a limit. I try not to do more than like 6 or 7, maybe 8 people. But even then, for me, when I do that, I try my best to like have a couple people on backup. That way, if someone can't make it, but it's a crucial part, let me do either you as well. Just because like a lot of people I know, like some people can make time for it, and there's others where they can't, or IRL happens. It's like I'm sorry. Okay, we have to kill this thing at some point. Can y'all do more? Ouch. See what I can doing decent damage. Yeah, 'cause that wasn't really doing anything. Ooh, finally critical strikes. Can you stop going viral? Oh, fuck. Items, Phoenix down. Oh, I figured. We ended up having to get more water. But yeah, I know I figured Damien had something playing, but he's probably dead asleep. But yeah, no, I always try to making time for it unless like something dire has happened for D&D. And when I can't make it, I always at least tell my DM, hey, I can't make it. It sounds right, because half the time he'll be sitting there in your Discord, and I physically know, like, talk to that guy, and he don't even chit chat with me or anything. Oof. Okay. Oh. So I can defend. It's not that. It's like when me and him go to plan something. Like I got a showdown, a hunt showdown, 1896. Because the game me and him both wanted to play, didn't even bother trying to fucking make time for it. Because we've already got other plans. I'm like, dude, you made these plans after we've already chit chatted about trying to do things together. Your thing needs to die. Magic. I'm running out of spell slots now. Fuck. More damage like that, please. It's not entirely your fault. It's just like it's him because it's like you could sit there and be like, hey, we got other things going on. Like I've got shit moved on, but I know he was trying to account for the 2 weeks I was gone. And I'm dead. I think it's my second party wipe out of this playthrough.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, David. At least someone cared about me.
Where there was a, I did. But I told him like afterwards, I'm like, hey, you know, you could always sit there if you need to reschedule. I'm pretty sure people will reschedule. He's like, I can't. I got these days set. I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure if you sat there like, hey, you know, I was asked to play another game on a different day. It was okay not to be here. And I'm pretty sure people will be like, okay, yeah, no, it's cool. Damn. See, I would try my darndest to try to get up. I have a feeling it's going to be more work than it's hassle. I'm already down here. But yeah, no, I figured with my D&D stuff, it ends up taking off on this, and I'll gladly start doing where I'm more hosting D&D and shit. Because I've always been, like, I had a couple of my players that are like, I don't know how to DM. Like my sister wants to try DMing, and I'm like, okay, I'll give you the tools, but I can't make decisions for you. I can just guide you. Like I said, it should be. Ads starting in 3 minutes, even though there's no ads starting. And the only reason why I'm even going as longer than I was expecting to is because, one, I'm down here towards the boss. Two, the raids. What if I snooze it? What would happen? Maybe get to play later. So that one's snoozed for now. Oh no, I've seen y'all streaming that stuff, but like I said, like right now with all the stuff I got on my computer, it's like really running slow, and it's like one of those things that's like I gotta work on fixing my computer first. Before downloading you. So like Dave and I were playing Lord of the Rings online. I had that downloaded. I had Star Wars: The Old Republic downloaded. I had a bunch of online games downloaded, and all of a sudden, like the system was telling me, "Oh, you're running out of space." I'm like, "There ain't shit downloaded." And then now my RAM's acting up, so I'm like, oh, "Fuck." So I gotta be careful on what I'm working on and whatnot. I mean, I don't mind collaborating, but it's like one of those things too. Is like I don't want to like do the thing everyone else is also doing, if that makes sense. Like, cool, Damien found people to collab with and is getting views and whatnot. Y'all are cool people. I just don't want to sit there and be like, oh, well, since he's doing that and he's making shit, maybe I could I don't ride coattails or do anything that's gonna like sit there and be like, oh yeah, here, hop on. No thanks. Like, I want to do my own thing. I want to be when people look at my channel or my me part of something. It's like, okay, no, I have plenty of people in a group to go and look for in content, streams. Like, I don't mind doing it once in a while. Like, I know, was it not last Friday? It might have been last Friday. Not the one that's past one beforehand. It might have been the Thursday prior to with Lost Boy, playing with them on Faz and getting Redneck. They get the shit scared out of him. I think the first Friday I came back from training, Damien mentioned it, and Redneck didn't even know that I was going to be hopping on and streaming. And I think it was a little late on that day too, because we ended up eating out. But yeah, when it comes to, I think the one thing I know I've been trying to find a lot of people who are really want to get into the things I'm into. So like D&D, I know Damien's been big on a Magic. He's been wanting me to stream that, but it's not my thing. Even getting like Arena was never like Magic the Gathering Arena was never my thing. It's one of those games where it's like I don't like how the rules are set up. I don't like how fluid it is. Like it's like Magic the Gathering is essentially D&D but table trading card game style based. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh because it was finite and shit. I love the art of Magic the Gathering. Like, I just bought. Put it some. Oh, on the other side of the screen. I ain't gonna grab it. A bundle box for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, and I ended up pulling Cloud from it, $64 card, the Traveling Yellow Chocobo. Oh, I'll give you that. I tried playing it once because my sibling was into it, and I was like, I got into it, into the show. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play the card game. Huh? I played the new Dragon Ball Super cards. Rules are kind of decent. Oh, here comes the ads now again. Attempt. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh now. They got new cards and shit. I'm like, never mind. I'm done. But I tried Dragon Ball Super. I got into recently, which is similar to that, Union Arenas. Which it's just like, hey, this card's got this stat. You get doubles in this card because you use them for summoning bases. Wanted to get into. I got into Duel Masters when that was the thing, when I was still something. I was trying to get into Final Fantasy as its own card games. But that one's a little, I wouldn't say too confusing, but it's something you can play numerous times. Like, okay, I think I got it. But it's consistent. Here's some bullet. Do this triple attack. There's a lot too. Like with card games, it's like I don't mind it, but it just makes me want to do my own thing. Like make me want to do like build my own trading card game. But then it's like one of those things that how are you gonna really compete with things that have been in circulation forever? Like don't get me wrong, Magic's got a great setup where it's like they don't do certain deck building where it's like this card's only worth this much. Like there's cards within the deck that are worth money. Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon where it's like 3 cards out of the whole print is worth anything. The rest of it's just trash, and you're like, never mind. So you might get lucky, find a $5 card. Ooh. Like I wish I still had my old school when it started kind of trading cards. 'Cause I had Charizard and shit, and knowing that that's going for a chunk of change. I don't think it was an edition 1 though, but it was relatively like boom, hands down, would have made me money. Had a Mew. So we got one more spot to go check out. No, we'll get to and then. Quick save, try to heal. Won't heal up quick save. Yeah, because the last place I gotta go is the space to go. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to, collab on D&D, say your group's not enough for you, I don't mind. Like I said, trying to get a group together for that. I know I did join your Discord server, the shit show. I do have Discord. It's you'll just find the same title, Gaming Snake 13, and that way, the future hit ups and whatnot. The quick save. I'm listening. I can't save. We'll see how this round goes. Really? Really? Hoping to hit these guys before that. Well, okay. This is where I'm going to truly quick save. No one took damage. I probably could have, but probably would have wasted it. Attack magic. Magic. Just to see what goes on. Magic cure. Magic. Fatum. Ether.
can actually put it in here. You can put it in here, actually. Yeah. Nice. All right, then we can just keep it here until we have to get later.
Might actually have it, like. Yeah, okay. Oh, for the Discord? For my Discord shit? I don't know why it keeps doing that. But here, we'll do. I don't know, I'm having a brain fart. Not great. I can't read half of this shit, anyways. Well, if it's of course. But here, I believe I'm sending you the friend request. Hopefully, this is easier to find. No, I've seen Avatar. So yeah, won't let me send you one yet. But yeah, I'll play with that later. So I'm almost done this. But all right. But yeah, I'll add you to. I'll send you my Discord or something, or the link to the shenanigans. I think you're good. No, because then I didn't mean to do it on. It's one of those things I'd rather people tell me about that. Hey, this shit works or doesn't work, rather than go, oh shit, this never worked. You're like, does it still work? Shit. Keep going. I just need to ether. Yeah, like a lot of guys are telling me like recently, like, oh, you're not getting ads. Like, what the fuck? Magic yourself, magic items. But I'll let you get back to lurking and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, I could always hit people up later and whatnot too. Attack, magic, link, magic, zero, item. Because sleep is important. I mean, I don't get it often, but yep. I don't do anything too crazy. Let's see, what do I want to do now? Fear's not going to work. Let's see how that works. Got one last one. Zero. And that was the spell I was waiting on.
Let's see if that works. Damn. I was say, how can you see my guys? Magic. I'm just gonna attack. Magic. Hit the wrong thing. There we go. Damn it. Cool. She's silent. Magic. It's down. Because she can't see. No. Oh wow. Finally, jeez. That was about to irk me. I think if it wasn't for the evasion spells and shit. Alright. Two down, two to go. So I got wind and water. Magic. Use Cura. Get everyone at least roughly to 200s. So first came Earth and Fire. Or first came Water and Wind. Then came Fire and Earth. So I think I go and make it to revert. But I think here in a few, we'll probably, once I get out, we'll save it. Get my characters rested up, save. And I'll probably look to end stream. May play more of this outside stream.
I got no shock, but so no fire. And of course, they're gonna go for the weakest character. All right. He's in my way. Damn. I don't even know what he's even playing anymore. No more avatar. Top apart. Or torn apart. There's a room over here, so we'll go to the room. Yeah, so that coming. Oh, we got a potion. Now I get the potion. Damn, dragon hit hard. Got to use the last potion on me. Of course. I know this guy has got some decent shit. So, get this way. Okay, we're just gonna flee. I'm down to just me. I ain't playing no games. Unless I know it's an easy defeat, then I'll click. I need to start being able to escape more often. Yeah, because the lava's eating me apart. Okay, you guys are.
Actually, no, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't playing games. Now, when I try to leave, I was gonna say, when I try to leave, where is the exit? Jesus. Of course I'm ambushed. Damn, it's right there too. Seriously? There we go. Like right there. Of course. Shouldn't have taken that risk. Of course. Um, just let me escape. Shit. I'm already not gonna make it. But you'll let. This is so dumb. This is where I want to die because I didn't say it beforehand. Just let me fucking leave. But the game wants to kill me. Motherfucker, leave. I ain't even trying to battle. I don't have the gear for this. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Items. Use. Quick save. Of course.
Good thing I fucking saved just beforehand. There's no fucking point in constantly putting me in battle if you know I'm going to lose game. I don't have the equipment. I don't have anything to do with this. Like, I can't use any of these. This is dumb. And every time I move, oh, final fucking move. Quick save. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it hit? Now I'm just racking up fucking party deaths because the game's an asshole. And it sucks because my guy's down. Okay. Now I just gotta get to the other fucking spot. Oh wait. Items. That's right, I used all my Phoenix downs. But I can use Cottage. And then we're gonna say here, do this again. Okay. And that is where we'll end stream for today. Appreciate y'all coming along, even if you came from a raid. If you like what you saw, like the conversation, please like and subscribe, like and follow, kind of thing. But we shall raid out. I'm just putting my end scene thing down. Please stay tuned for the raid, and let's see who we can raid out to. Share some love, right? Just looking through some of my guys to see who needs the help. I think we'll go with Severin. I do a Resident Evil 4, but looks like he's not playing Resident Evil 4. He's playing some other goofy game, but we'll go raid him. So please stay tuned.